तशेंच आमी मागता नरसिंह शाने यांच्याकडे की त्यांच्यानी आमकां 2 शब्द सांगचे.
यू वोंट बिलीव हांवें इतले प्रोग्राम केले हजरांनी पूण भाशण केन्नाच करूं ना. एनिवे बरें दिसता सेकंड टुर्नामेंट साने फॅमिलीचो जाता आनी सगळ्यांक जितले प्लेयर पार्टिसिपेट जाल्या तांकां सगळ्यांक हांव बेस्ट ऑफ लक म्हणटा. स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरिटान खेळा. सगळे अंपायर बिंपायर सामके टॉप लेवल आसा. कॉमेंट्री त्याच्या फुडें आसा सारको. सो बऱ्या भशेन खेळा आनी लेट अस होप दॅट दीस टुर्नामेंट वील बी अ सक्सेस. थँक्यू.
Thank you very much. That was short and sweet. Good morning, and requesting captains of match one, Sakya Hari as well as Dhruv strikers, please come for toss. Amir Kadekar, Pranay Velkaskar, and from Dhruv strikers, Neeraj Lotlekar and Dinesh Gaonkar. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Good morning and welcome back again to Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. Match 1, Sakyari taking on Dhruv Strikers. As far as Sakyari is concerned, Amir Khadekar along with Pranay Vilkaskar. And as far as Dhruv Strikers are concerned, Niraj Lotlekar and Dinesh Gaonkar. Sakyari winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. As we look at the rules, you see trees outside the boundary and their leaves, the branches just into the playing area. If it hits the branches, if it hits the leaves, then it will be a maximum. So please do be aware of that. One review per innings has been given. Fielders, please take your positions as early as possible, as both officials are waiting very eagerly. Abhijit Tarekar along with Sujit Rane. And to partner them, we have Naresh Parsekar. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. In fact, Goa Livecast. If any of the teams have got their special fielders, then they can also put them into field. And do please take a jersey if you are fielding as per the team from the organizers. You can contact Siddesh Sane as well as Shashank Sane for the same. Match coming up next will be Shehzad Royals taking on Sai Brothers, Nandesh Gowda and Sonu Sharma from Shehzad Royals, and Sai Brothers Diptesh Palkar along with Siddesh Naik. So Niraj Lotlekar will be on strike. And to bowl the first, it will be Amir Khadekar. So all in readiness for this first delivery of the Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. play, says the official, and in comes Amir Kadekar. First delivery, and that will be one. In fact, that's out, gone. So -3 on the very first delivery. I'm trying to flick it across, missed it completely, and knocked over on the very first. This time it will be Dinesh on strike. That's up in the air. And gone. Back-to-back wickets. So it will be now again -3, in total -6. That's up in the air. And gone. Again trying to shuffle across and hit it on the onside. Missed it completely. Leg by is the signal given. So the score still stuck on -5. First one got knocked over, -3. Second delivery down the ground, wicket. Another -3, -6, and now a single has been added through leg buys, which is -5 now. This time pulled away, and pulled away with precision. A maximum, and that will be one
6,
run
and
added.
now a single
Just
has
one
been added
on the
through leg
scorecard so
buys,
far.
which is -5.
Four
now.
deliveries have been bowled. Path ground in Savaveram. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Short delivery. This time two under the bat. And that will go the distance, a maximum. Score moves on to 7. One delivery remaining. That's up in the air. This time the fielder will take the catch. And gone, -3. So it will be only 4 runs of the first over. 4 runs of 6 deliveries. So just 4. First catch taken by Vishal Hatkar. In fact, it's his first catch in his life. He looks a bit surprised. Well, we have got a lot many sources in the commentary box to try and give a lot more information. Meanwhile, change in bowling. It will be Pranay Vilkaskar. 4 of the first over. Niraj Lotlikar back on strike. What does he try and do now? Good delivery, very well bowled, very full. Will get the single. And the score will move on to 5. Match coming up next. Shahzad Royals to take on Sai Brothers. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Full toss. That has been missed. Very lucky. And they'll sneak in a single. Score moves on to 6. Four deliveries remaining. Last 4 deliveries. Oh, that one very well bowled. Direct hit. And seems to be fine. Bye is given. In perfect position was Mr. Rane. Seven runs so far. Just three more deliveries remaining. Match coming up next. Shehzad Royals to take on Sai Brothers. Sai Brothers, Diptesh Palkar and Siddesh Naik will take on Nandesh Gowda and Sonu Sharma. One thing that is what we've been learning from Mr. Sujit Rane, he's a perfectionist. He needs everything to be perfect. And that's really good to see. That improves a lot of us as well with our habits, with our routine. Meanwhile, coming live to this game, three more deliveries remaining. Full delivery again, swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Last two deliveries. 7 on the scorecard. Full delivery this time. Clobbered. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. He has found Sarang. And that will just be 1. Only 8. Last one delivery. Can he get a maximum? Make it 14. So moves on to 8. One delivery remaining. Advancing down the wicket. Has he timed it well? Yes, indeed. And that will be a maximum to end the innings. So 2 overs have been bowled in this first innings. And Dhruv strikers have managed 14 runs. So the target will be of 15. And to complete that challenge, you need to bat out those 2 overs. DJ. Back live again with the run chase. 15 runs required. Dinesh with the ball and Amir Khadekar on strike. Nicely played. Very well. Attempt of taking the catch by Anup. Will get a single. Slow delivery, that will be a dot. Excellent delivery. It will be all about the mixture that you have in your bowling. Especially the leg cutters, off cutters. How do you contain a batsman in getting hit? Short delivery. This time it will be a wide. Extras. Score moves on to 2. This time the ball kept a bit low. Dot delivery. 4 deliveries. In fact, 3 deliveries have been bowled, and currently it's just 2. To complete the challenge, you need 15 runs. Swing and a miss. Yet another good delivery. Yet another dot. Fabulous bowling this. So far by Dinesh. 4 deliveries have been bowled. Good delivery. Turn to the bat. But a misfield, and Shreyas will mop it up. Just 1. Single will make the score move to 3. 1 delivery remaining in this first over. Short delivery, that's left alone. That will be wide. More extras. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Shri, Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak double wicket tournament. Powered by Vinayak Decorators. The late memory of Shri Vasudev Sane. Again left alone, and again it will be a wide. More extras. Score moves on to 5. If you look at the morning session, it will be the Den boys that you need to look out for. Ajay Halgekar and Vinesh Satarkar. That's been reversed. Switched perfectly, and the fielder does well. Only a single could be managed. After completion of the first, it's 6. 6 without any wicket. No penalties so far. Requiring another 9 more runs to win. 9 runs required of the last 6 deliveries for Amir Khadekar and Pranay Velkaskar. Requesting the captain of Den boys to please report quickly. Den boys, Ajay Halgekar and Vinesh Satarkar. Captain of Satpurush Cricketers is waiting for you. Den boys. Neeraj Lotlekar to Amir. This time just goes above the stumps. Dot delivery. 5 deliveries requiring 9. Again, excellent delivery from Neeraj. Well, the battle of the giants. These two have been certainly been around the circuit for so many years. And now against each other in the double wicket tournament. 4 deliveries requiring 9. Bowls it full, this time down the ground. Will get the single, looking for the second, send back. Just one. Single added. Requiring 8. Again, really well done down there by Sarang. Sarang has got a little support along with him, Sparsh. This time he powers that one. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. Again, really good work by the fielder. At deep mid wicket, just one. 7 required in 2. 2 deliveries requiring 7. This one has to go out of the park. I can't let it be put on that last delivery. 2 deliveries requiring 7. This time he does he time it well? No. Straight to Sarang. That's out. It will be -3. So it will be 10 runs required. Requesting the captains of Day-1 boys and Satpurush cricketers, please come for toss. Already got the captain of Satpurush cricketers. Slower delivery. And that will be end of this particular game. So Dhruv strikers have won this first game. And they move into the second round. They posted 14 and only giving 5 runs in the end. Winning by 9 runs. Excellent bowling performance, especially by Neeraj Lotlikar, keeping his cool in that last over. It all started with Dinesh giving 6 and then Neeraj with that dismissal, completely breaking the back of Sakyahari, Amir Kadekar and Pranay Velkaskar. In the end, those strikers winning by 9 runs. Requesting the captain of Day-1 boys, please hurry up. Denden boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Denden boys comprise of Ajay Helgekar and Vinay Satarkar. And as far as Satpurush cricketers taking on Rishikesh Naik and Pramod Tari. Requesting the fielders to please take their positions. Come on, fielders, please take your positions as early as possible. Fielders requesting you all to please take your positions. Denden boys winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Ajay Helgekar and Vinay Satarkar. Rishikesh Naik and Pramod Tari, the opponents of the Satpurush cricketers. Vinay Sadarkar all the way from Konkan. And the best that we have is the previously in that last game we saw Vishal Hatkar taking a catch. He'll be getting rupees 5,000 from Shri Vishal Hatkar. So please receive your amount. Vishal Hatkar will give 5,000 to Vishal Hatkar only. Come on, the fielders. Please hurry up. Fielders, please hurry up. Fielders, please hurry up. And both the batsmen will walk in the middle as well pretty quickly. Rishikesh Naik and Pramod Tari. Familiar conditions for them as they hail from this particular venue. The path ground, Savaram. Right hand, left hand combination. And how can they tackle Ajay Halgekar and Vinay Sadarkar? Vinay Sadarkar, as we've seen him over the years, how exponential he has been in the tennis ball cricket circuit. And talking about Ajay Halgekar, well, he's a power hitter. Not much with the ball, but recently concluded the Nagaradhyaksha Chashak contained Rajat Kudalkar in that last over. So very fond memories of that last over containing Rajat Kudalkar in that game, which CK Siandpai went on to win and then had their demise against other team. Rishikesh Naik will be on strike. To partner him, it's Pramod Tari and will be facing the challenge of Vinesh Satarkar. Oh, knocked him over. Middle spool. And that has seen some ground. Completely bamboozled on the very first delivery. Quick delivery by Vinesh. And Rishikesh had no answer to that. -3 on the very first. Previous game we saw -3 on the first and now again -3. So will be change in strike as Pramod Tari will come on. Left-handed batsman. Slight change in field. Full toss. Trying to hit it on the onside but could manage it down to Shreyas. Just one. So score is -2 at the moment. Review has been taken to just check whether if it's above the waist high or not. Review has been taken. Official will get busy along with Goa Livecast to check whether if it's legal delivery or not. Naked eye, it looked a bit okay. It's a legal delivery, so you can continue. Again, no answer to that. Very full from Vinesh. Excellent delivery. First one, Yorker completely dislocated the stumps of Rishikesh, and now again, repeat. Just that the delivery was much more wide to the stumps. Again, turned the bat down to the field at deep mid wicket, just one. It's -1 and they run the overthrows. So the score has gone to 0. Still have 2 more deliveries remaining. Last 2 deliveries of this first over. It's nil without. Change of angle coming around the stumps, and this one he connects. And again, Shreyas does excellently. A catch taken, -3. Again, it will go down to -3. Second wicket in this over. And both times, Rishikesh has been dismissed by Vinesh. First one, he got him bowled. This time, a catch down at deep square. Pramod on strike, has no answer. So it will be -3 from the first. -3 from the first over. Satpurush cricketers. Into the second. Full toss. And that has hammered away for 6. Score moves on to 3. Score moves on to 3. Match coming up next. Rukman 11 will take on Devi Bhagwati. Sarang Sane along with Shubham Patan. And for Devi Bhagwati, Sazu Naik and Jagdish Naik. Not finding the mid of the blade, but it's a fast outfield and it will head into the boundary for 4. Runs coming now, thick and fast. First a maximum, now a boundary. Score moves on to 7. In case if you have joined just now, then this is late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament powered by Vinayak Decorators. Excellent delivery. This time very well directed Yorker. A full delivery which could only be managed one through leg buys. Officials in the middle, Naresh Parsekar along with Sujit Rane. The scoring has been handled by Umesh Asgaonkar. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Full toss. Straight to the fielder. And good work again by Mr. Hatkar. Just one. Single added. Score moves on to 9. Final 2 deliveries. Full toss. And dispatched with disdain for 6. Score moves to 15. One delivery remaining. This over has been very expensive. No dot deliveries. 16 runs of this over, but due to the penalties in the previous over, the score has gone to 15. Last delivery remaining. Can he put this one out of the park as well? One delivery remaining. Goes down the ground and goes long onto the street for 6. So 21 runs of the 2 overs have been blasted by the Satpurush cricketers Rishikesh Naik and Pramod Tari. Rishikesh Naik in that last over taking Ajay Halgekar to cleaners. 21 runs. So 22 runs will be the challenge that will be required to win for Denden boys. Match coming up next. Sai Brothers to take on Shahzad Royals, requesting Diptesh to please report quickly. Diptesh Palkar, if you can please report quickly to the commentary box. So Pramod Tari up against Vinay Satarkar. 22 runs required in the 2 overs. Double wicket tournament. If you complete the challenge, you still need to play out the entire deliveries. Every possibility that the other team can get you dismissed as well on the remaining deliveries. Left alone, and that will be a dot to begin. Dot delivery. First up by Pramod. This will be a good contest. Pramod up against Vinay Satarkar. Very explosive, these two. How does Pramod try and contain them? Full. And found the gap. No chance for Shreyas. That's gone for 4. First runs on the board. To complete the challenge, Denden boys require 22. Again, this time hammered towards the fielder at deep mid wicket. Just one. Single has been added. Score moves on to 5. Ajay Halgekar on strike. He too is very explosive. Nick, and that's out. -3. It will be 2. Requiring 20 in the remaining 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries requiring 20. This time hammered. A cross battered heave down the ground for 6. Makes it up for that dismissal previously. Score moves on to 8. Requiring 14 in 7. This time a mini helicopter, and that will go the distance. Back-to-back sixes to end the over. Score moves on to 14, requiring 8 runs to win of the last 6 deliveries for Denden boys. This will be interesting now. We haven't seen any time Rishikesh bowl. I personally haven't seen him bowl any time. Keeps wickets, bees at the point, back to the point, down the ground. Well, I've been told that he tried to bowl some time back and got smashed for a few runs. And then he left his bowling, only focused on batting. 6 deliveries, requiring 8 runs to win. Oh, that's gone through. It will be 5. No ball as well. It's above the waist height, and that will be 4. So it will be 5, and this will be a free hit. Score moves on to 19. This time bowls perfectly, but that has also gone to the fence. So the challenge is complete. Just need to survive on those last 5 deliveries now. Vinay Satarkar. If he gets dismissed, minus 3. 23. Score has moved on to 23. The challenge is complete. You need to try and survive the last 5 deliveries. What does Rishikesh pull out of his hat? Does he try and dismiss Vinesh? Very well played. Will get a single. Single added, score moves to 24. Nicely played. Will get a single. You don't often see these two trying to do this in tennis ball cricket. Gives a certain smile. These two, very much explosive batsmen. Now trying to protect the wicket. Full toss again, nicely played. Would also like to welcome Shri Shekhar Naik, one of the prominent members of late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak. Would also like to welcome him. Nicely played, just a nudge, and that has gone for 4. So 1 delivery remaining. Score moves on to 30. And that will be all. So victory for Denden boys. As per the calculation, if you get dismissed on this particular delivery, the last one, it would have been 27. So the challenge is already complete. And Denden boys win and go through into the next round. Match coming up next. Shehzad Royals taking on Sai Brothers. Sai Brothers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Diptesh Palkar and Siddesh Naik. And their opponents, Denden Boys. In fact, Shehzad Royals, Nandesh Gowda and Sonu Sharma. Batsmen, please hurry up, as the fielders have already taken their places. Requesting the captain of Denden Boys, please report quickly. Denden Boys, Ajay Helgekar, please report quickly. So Shehzad Royals taking on Sai Brothers. Diptesh Palkar, the local favourite, up against Sonu Sharma. And his partner at the other end, Nandesh Gowda. Putti and Nandu. Diptesh Palkar and his partner Siddesh Naik for the Sai Brothers. And for Shehzad Royals, Nandesh Gowda and Sonu Sharma. Match coming up next. Rukmin 11 will take on Denden Boys. Denden Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. You need one extra fielder. Full toss. And taken by Shreyas. That's out. So -3. He's a live wire on the field. Any team, if you are trying to play in the late Shri Vasudev Sane Chashak, you need to try and watch out for this man. He's a live wire. He's very electric. Full delivery, Nandesh Gowda. Puts it down the ground again. Shreyas coming on. A wayward throw. And that will be a couple of runs. So it will be -1. -1. Have taken 2. Nandesh Gowda on strike. His partner Sonu Sharma got dismissed on the first. -3, and now a couple of runs added. It will be -1. Good delivery. Has he put it down? Seems like it. That will be a dot. Aniket dropping that chance. Nicely played. And that will be 6. A maximum. Score will move on to 5. Full delivery and gets drilled. Over covers. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. 5 runs on the scorecard so far. Match coming up next. Denden Boys to take on Rukmini 11. Denden Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Again, this time it will be a wide, extras. Score moves on to 6. Officials in the middle, Naresh Parsekar and Abhijit Tarekar. 2 excellent umpires. And we've got Mr. Rani in the com box. That's gone through. And that will be a boundary. An edge through the hands of the wicketkeeper. And a deflection will take it to the fence for 4. Completion of the first, it will be 10. 10 runs or the first. Ten of the first, Siddesh Naik onto his bowling mark up against Sonu Sharma. Nicely played, cut away this time off the back foot. Oh, that's gone through. And that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. Score moves on to 14. Last 5 deliveries remaining. Again, this time chopped away. And that will be yet another boundary. Finding the gaps is Sonu Sharma. Score moves on to 18. Sarang Sane, please report quickly. Sarang Sane, your partner is waiting. Shubham Pathan, the Yorker specialist, will be seeing in the next game up against Ajay Halgekar and Vinay Satarkar. Score moves on to 18. Last 4 deliveries. Slight change in the field. Diptesh Palkar has been situated towards that point boundary. Swing and a miss. Trying to heave it on the onside, missing it completely. Dot delivery. Again, very well bowled. Will get a single. Just be one. Score moves on to 19. Last 2 deliveries. Final 2 deliveries in this innings. That's up. And Diptesh puts it down. And a couple of runs have been added. Score moves to 21. 1 delivery remaining. Would have been the catch. Again, we'll be looking to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. On the footfall. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. So score moves on to 22. Free hit delivery. The last delivery. Short delivery and whacked away for 6. So 28 runs and 1 delivery remaining. Last delivery, 28 runs on the scorecard. Goes down the ground and that will be a maximum. So finished with 34. 35 runs will be required to complete the challenge. So target of 35 runs required. Need one more fielder. One more fielder. Looks like Anand Yogikar is interested. One fielder required. Siddesh Sane is on the park. Need one more fielder. And yes, thank you very much. So all readiness then for this run chase of 35 runs. Siddesh on strike. Nandesh Gowda with the ball. 35 runs required. Two under the bat, looking for a quick run. And will get the single eventually. Leg buys, the signal has been given. Will certainly will interact with Siddesh Sane later on for the game coming tomorrow. Match 1 tomorrow. Full delivery. Almost would have gone onto the stumps, but very well played in the end. And very good awareness of that ball not hitting the stumps by Diptesh. Talking about that match 1 tomorrow, Rashtra 11 will take on Shri Swami Samarth. Punaji Kalangutkar, Rohan Salgaonkar up against Rajat Kudalkar and Shubham Jha. And gone for 6. Full toss and has been dispatched quite comfortably. Score moves on to 7. Requiring 28 in the remaining 9 deliveries. Again, same direction, same result. Back-to-back sixes for Diptesh. Score moves on to 14. In fact, 13. Requiring 22. 22 in 8 deliveries. 22 runs. Match coming up next. Den Boys to take on Rukmini 11. Den Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Again, trying to replicate the same but missed out. That will be a dot delivery. Some heavyweights as well today, tomorrow. Swing and a miss. A dot delivery will mark the end of the first. After 1, it's 13. Requiring another 22. 22 required of the last 6 deliveries for Sai Brothers. There won't be any change of strike for run out. So please be aware of that. If you try to take a bye and then run, what we usually do to try and get the better batsman on strike, it's not applicable. So Sonu Sharma and gets blasted for 6 on the very first. Score moves on to 19. Requiring 16 of the last 5. 16 required of last 5 deliveries for Sai Brothers. Siddesh Naik on strike up against Sonu Sharma. False start. Left it alone. That will be wide. Extras. Would be really interesting to see Akash as well if you had to come, Arun. Arun behind the stumps. Turn to the bat. Straight to the field. A chance of run out. Not quite. Looking for the second. Denied. Just one. Single added. Score moves on to 21. Requiring 14 of last four. Four deliveries requiring 14 runs. Coming from over the stumps now. To Diptesh Palkar. Sonu Sharma. Four deliveries requiring 14 runs. Again trying to whack it down to the field at deep mid wicket. Just one. Single added. 13 required in the last three deliveries. 13 in three. Two of them have to go out of the park. Again, very well bowled. Chance of run out. And that will be gone. So -3. Tightening the screws, Sonu Sharma. That will be a run out. So it will be 19 runs. Still need another 16 runs to win. 16 required of the last two. That's up in the air. And Sonu will take it quite comfortably. Yet another wicket. So again, -3. 19 runs required of the last delivery. And that will be all as well as Shehzad Royals win this game quite comfortably in the end against the Sai brothers. Fielders, please settle down. And we'll have the next game as well pretty quickly. Denden Boys will take on Rukmini 11. Denden Boys winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Rukman 11 taking on Denden Boys. Denden Boys winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Sarang Sane on strike and his partner at the other end, Shubham Patan. Vinay Sadarkar with the ball. You could expect a fast Yorker on the very first. Sarang Sane, watch out for your heels. Full toss. Nicely played, and that will be a boundary. Oh, is it gone all the way? No, it's a boundary. Boundary of the first. Very well picked, that faster delivery onto the leg stump and whipped pretty comfortably. Again, full toss. This time, no proper connection. Down to Shreyas. Just one. Single added, it will be 5. Bring Shubham Patan on strike. Goes down the ground. Full extension of the arms, and that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 9. Getting a bit of a tap. Vinay Satarkar. Nick, and that's gone. It will be -3. Score has moved to 6. Plenty of matches today as well. Arush 11, Guru Prasad Aroskar, Pranal Sawant will take on Prajot Madkekar and Prashant Kuttikar, the Daddy Boys. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. 6 on the scorecard so far. Match coming up next. Dhruv Strikers will take on Shehzad Royals. Up in the air and taken comfortably at extra cover. -3 again. So after completion of the first, it will be only 3 runs. 3 runs of the first over. Ajay Halgekar. And bang for 6. Score moves on to 9. Match coming up next. Dhruv Strikers will take on Shehzad Royals. Nick, and that's gone. That's out. So -3 again. So score will move to 6. Dhruv Strikers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. That will be up next. As we look at the first session In the second session, we have Harush Levin taking on Daddy Boys. Swing and a miss. Looking for a run. Chance of run out at the bowler's end, and that been gone. Another -3 runs. Score moves to 3. Again, that score is just diminishing at the moment for Rukmini 11. Final 3 deliveries. Ajay Halgekar. Up in the air and very well stopped. Chance of run out. And that will be a single. Score moves on to 4. Match number 9 will be Team Incredibles taking on Team Shantadurga. And match number 10 and match number 11. Full delivery down the ground. On the bounce to Pramod will be just 1. Score moves on to 5. As we look at match number 10. Shri Bodgeshwar, Amrut Vellekar and Dattaraj Parab up against. That's gone big. And 6 it is. So they've finished with 11 runs. 11 runs. And the target of 12 runs will be required to win. 12 runs required to win. Shubham Patan up against Vinay Satarkar. Talked about many more encounters. Shri Bodgeshwar will take on Saidi brothers. Amrut Vellekar, Thakur. And Dattaraj Parab Sai will take on Anand Patil and Aniruddha Palikar. That will be match number 10 and match number 11. talked about the match number 11 team workforce. Raj Kerkar and Prasad Haldankar up against Zen Alpha, Naresh Asoldekar and Anand Devgekar. Goes big on the very first delivery and goes all the way onto the street for 6. Vinay Satarkar with the maximum. Target of 12 runs, requiring 6 more in 11 deliveries. How do they try and complete the challenge? Do they leave some deliveries outside the off stump? Nicely played. Guided it towards the fielder. That will be just 1. Score moves on to 7. Ricocheting off the stumps, looking for a second. And that's really good work. In complete control as well as really good match awareness by Vinay Satarkar. That will be another run. Score moves on to 8. Again, nicely played. Controlled really well. Just 1. Score moves on to 9. Match coming up next. Dhruv Strikers will take on Shehzad Royals. That's big. And that's all the way for 6. Score moves on to 15. The challenge is complete. Now they need to survive on those remaining 8 deliveries. Goes again and goes long again onto the straight for 6. Score moves to 21. Mostly we indicate these two try and smash the balls out of the park. Have got some really good technique of how to tackle different types of bowlers. And again, 6 more. Score moves to 27. 27 coming from that first over. Maybe some match practice for the next game. Sarang Sane with that delivery, very full dot delivery. 5 more deliveries remaining. Again trying the reverse and this time he connects. And that's all the way for 6. And looks like that will be all. And with that the challenge is complete and they can't be dismissed if they put it with 4 deliveries to spare and all the minus runs. That will be 12 runs. Still can't make out for that required runs that they needed. 12 runs were required and they've got 33. So victory for Denden boys. They go through into the next round. Match coming up next. Dhruv Strikers to take on Shehzad Royals.
Welcome back once again to Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket cricket tournament. The next game played between Dhruv Strikers versus Shehzad Royals. Opener batsman Shehzad Royals, Sonu Sharma and Nandesh Gowda are on strike. Sonu is at the striking end. And for Dhruv Strikers, Dinesh Gavkar will bowl the first over. चालू असा वासुदेव साने स्मृती चषक 2026 डबल विकेट क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट या वाठारान पहिलोच असो टुर्नामेंट चालू असा. गोयचे नामनेचे प्लेयर या टुर्नामेंटात सहभागी असतले. चालू असा ती ध्रुव स्ट्रायकर वर्सेस शहजाद रॉयल्स यांच्या मजगती मॅच. आपल्याचो पहिलो बॉल घेऊन तयार दिनेश गांवकर, ते खेळपाक तयार शहजाद रॉयल्साचो सोनू. Here we go, first ball of the first over. पहिलो बॉल घेऊन तयार दिनेश, खेळपाक तयार सोनू. शॉर्ट बॉल मारपाचो यत्न असलो, अंपायर डिक्लेअर वाईड बॉल. या वाईडच्या रूपान खाते उघडला शहजाद रॉयल्सान. स्कोर झाला 1. फुल बॉल घेऊन तयार दिनेश, खेळपाक तयार सोनू. हुकलून मारला, फिल्डर असा बॉल आपणा आणि बरा शॉट. अंपायर डिसिजन 6 रन्स. या सख्याचेर स्कोर झाला 7 रन्स. बरी बॅटिंग सोनूची. स्कोर झाला 7. चालू असा ती पहिली ओव्हर. चालू असा ती वासुदेव साने स्मृती चषक 2026 डबल विकेट क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट. या वाठारान हा पहिलाच असो टुर्नामेंट. गोयचे नामनेचे प्लेयर या टुर्नामेंटात सहभागी असतले. फुटबॉल घेऊन तयार दिनेश, स्ट्रायकर असा सोनू. शॉर्ट बॉल प्लेस केला. पॉइंट जनांक बरी फिल्डिंग सारंग सानेची. 1 रन्स मेळा. या एका रन्साचेर स्कोर झाला 8 रन्स. 8 runs on the scoreboard of Shehzad Royals. Nandesh Gowda will be at the striking end for the first time in this match. A reverse attempted. Only a single runs will be conceded. With this single run, score moves on to 9 runs. Good bowling by Dinesh Gavkar. आपल्याकडे चौथा बॉल घेऊन तयार दिनेश, खेळपाक तयार सोनू. परत एक फाउट. मारपाक सोदतालो, मिस टाइम झाला. 1 रन्स मेळा. इतले मजगती रन आउट. स्लीप झालो धावता असताना सोनू. लिटल बिट ऑफ हेजिटेशन between the batsmen, conceded a run out, -3. Score moves on to 6. First wicket down for Shahzad Royals. स्कोर झाला 6. आपल्याला फुल बॉल घेऊन तयार दिनेश. ओकलंदाला सोडून जबरदस्त शॉट. कार्यकाचा सुख या रन्साचे. स्कोर झाला 12. बरी बॅटिंग सोनूची. बॉल झाल्या 5. स्कोर झाला 12. चालू असा ती पहिली ओव्हर. चालू असा ती शहजाद रॉयल्स वर्सेस ध्रुव स्ट्रायकर ह्यांच्या मदगती ही मॅच. फुटबॉल घेऊन तयार. आपल्याकडचा लास्ट बॉल घेऊन तयार दिनेश. बॅट घेऊन तयार सोनू. Swing and a miss. Just a maiden ball. After the completion of first over, score of Shahzad Royals is 12 runs. The match is going on between Shahzad Royals and Dhruv Strikers. दुसरी ओव्हर घेऊन तयार नीरज. शहजाद रॉयल्सचा आपल्याकडचा पहिला बॉल. ओकलन मल्ला जबरदस्त शॉट. एक कार्यकाचा सुख या रन्साचे. स्कोर झाला 18. बरो शॉट नंदेशाचा आपल्या टीमी खातीर. स्कोर झाला 18. पळया कितें करता बाकी उरल्या त्या बॉलांनी नंदेश एक हार्ड हिटर असो शहजाद रॉयल्सचो. फुल बॉल घेऊन तयार नीरज. यॉर्क बॉल डाऊन द ग्राउंड. बरी फिल्डिंग. बाउंड्री लाईनीचेर 1 रन्स मेळा आणि दुसरो रन्स कंप्लीट केल्लो असा. या 2 रन्साचे स्कोर झाला 20. स्कोर इज 20 ऑफ शहजाद रॉयल्स. Again Neeraj on the bowling mark. Wide ball. With this extra, score moves on to 21. A good looking shot, a good display from Nandesh. Consecutive sixes for Nandesh. Score moves on to 27. A good hard hitting batting from Nandesh and Sonu for his team. Score moves on to 27 runs. We are in the second over. 3 balls have been bowled. On his bowling mark, Neeraj with the ball. Again a good looking shot. Consecutive 3 sixes in a row. Score moves on to 33 runs. Good batting display from Nandesh Gowda. Full match जातली ती Daddy Boys versus Arush 11. Captain of Daddy Boys and Captain of Arush 11 मातसो कमेंट बॉक्सान रिपोर्ट करचो. शॉर्ट बॉल मारपाक सोदतालो. 1 रन्स मेळटलो. बरी फिल्डिंग शेरूची. या एका रन्साचेर स्कोर जाला 34. स्कोर जाला 34. चालू आसा ती लास्ट ओव्हर. आपल्याचो लास्ट बॉल घेऊन तयार नीरज लोटलीकर तेका फेस करपाक तयार सोनू शर्मा कॅप्टन ऑफ डॅडी बॉयज आणि कॅप्टन ऑफ आरुष इलेवन मातसो कमेंट बॉक्सान येवचो. यॉक बॉल तसोच बरो शॉट पूण डायरेक्ट फिल्डराच्या हातान आणि एक विकेट वचा. -3 score moves on to 31 runs. 32 is the target for Dhruv Strikers. 12 balls, 32 runs to win. Hello. Captain of Daddy Boys, please report in commentary box. Opposite captain is waiting for you. जिखतलो जाल्यार 32 runs 32 runs to win for Dhruv Strikers. Both the batsmen Neeraj and Dinesh is out in the middle. Let's see 12 balls 32 runs. Who is winning this match? Nandesh on the bowling mark to bowl the first over. आपल्याचो पहिलो बॉल घेऊन तयार नंदेश गौडा फेस करपाक तयार एक हार्ड हिटर बॅट्समॅन नीरज लोटलीकर. पहिलोचो पहिलो बॉल जिखपा खातीर 32 रन्साची गरज आसा. पहिलोच बॉल बरो बॉल मिडन बॉल बरी बॉलिंग. फुल बॉल होकल मला वयर गेला बॉल फिल्डर बॉल पोना आणि ते मजगती एक कॅच ड्रॉप जाल्ली आसा. 1 रन्स कंप्लीट केला या एका रन्साचेर स्कोर झाला 1. दुसऱ्या रन्साक धावपाक सुद्धा आणि दुसराय रन्स कंप्लीट केला. मिस फिल्डिंग फ्रॉम कीपर एज वेल एज द फिल्डर considered 2 runs. With these 2 runs they open their account. Score moves on to 2. परत एक फाउल बरो शॉट परत एक फाउल मिस फिल्डिंग पण बरे कव्हरिंग आणि 1 रन्स ऍड झाला. स्कोर झाला 3. चलो आसा ती पहिली ओव्हर जिखपा खातीर 32 रन्साची गरज आसा. खेळपाक तयार पहिलेच फाउल दिनेश लेफ्ट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन ऑफ ध्रुव स्ट्रायकर्स. बॉल घेऊन तयार दिनेश. शॉर्ट बॉल असलो बरी फिल्डिंग सिद्धेश सनेची. सर्व वासुदेव साने स्मृती चषकसह बरी फिल्डिंग पहिली विकेट वता ध्रुव स्ट्रायकर्सची स्कोर मूव्स ऑन टू 0-0 चलो असा ती पहिली ओव्हर फुटबॉल उकलून मारला वर गेला बॉल बरं शॉट सरन्सा खातीर बरी बॅटिंग नीरजाची या सरन्साचेर खाते उघडला स्कोर झाला 6 स्कोर झाला 6 जिंकपा खातीर 32 रन्स जाय मारपाक सोदतालो परत एक फावट ग्राउंड शॉट 1 रन्स मेळटलो आणि मिस फिल्डिंग शशांकाची आणि 1 रन्स कंप्लीट केला टोटल 2 रन्स added to the total score moves on to 8 runs after the completion of first over score moves on to 8 32 runs is the total target another 24 runs required to win this match पहिलं बॉल सोनू शर्माचं पहिलंच बॉल मिडन बॉल कॅप्टन ऑफ डॅडी बॉयज प्लीज रिपोर्ट इन कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स कॅप्टन ऑफ डॅडी बॉयज आसा थंयच्यान बेगीतल्या बेगीन कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान येवचो सोनू आपल्याकडचा फुटबॉल घेऊन तयार खेळपाक तयार दिनेश स्कोर झाला मारपाक सोदतालो परत एक फावट स्कोर तसोच 8 बरी बॉलिंग सोनूची आपल्या टिमी खातीर जिखपा खातीर 32 रन्स जाय स्कोर झाला 8 बाकी उरल्या त्या बॉलांनी 4 बॉलांनी कंजिगडीव 4 सिक्सरी मारच्यो पडटल्यो मारपाक सोदतालो परत एक फावट सेम रिझल्ट कंजिगडीव डॉट डिलिव्हरीज प्रेशर बिल्डिंग ऑन ध्रुव स्ट्रायकर्स नाव extras needed extra runs needed for Dhruv striker to win this match let's see again a short ball misses it completely consecutive dot deliveries is he going for Shahzad Royals score remains on 8 consecutive 4 balls in a row a good looking shot for 6 runs. With this 6 runs, score moves on to 14 runs. परत एक फाउट मिडन बॉल अशे तरेन शहजाद रॉयल्स ही मॅच जिंकलेली आसा आणि फुडल्या राउंडान प्रवेश केल्लो आसा ओवर टू यू श्याम
Requesting Prashant Kuttikar, please report quickly. Of Daddy Boys, Prashant Kuttikar and Prajot Madgekar, please report quickly. So Arush Levin winning the toss and deciding to field first against Daddy Boys. Thank you to Dhru Strikers for participating. Dhru Strikers, thank you very much for your participation in the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. Match coming up next, Arush Levin taking on Daddy Boys. Daddy Boys, Prashant Kuttekar and Prajot Madkaikar. And Arush Levin, the two left-handers, the elegant left-handers. Guru Prasad Aroskar and Pranal Sawant. And also requesting Aniket to please set your field quickly along with your team. Aniket, if you can please set your field as early as possible. The fieldsman for this particular game. Thank you, DJ. Aniket, please set your field. Aniket. Aniket, come on. Hurry up. So Prashant on strike. Prashant Kuttekar. And Prajot Madkaikar as his non-striking partner. Pranal Sawant with the ball. Left-handed bowling sensation from Kurti Khandepar. And Mako is on the park. Mako heading back again. So all in readiness. Daddy Boys taking on Arush Levin. Arush Levin winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Pranal Savant from the far end up against Prashant Guttikar for the Daddy Boys. Full toss, trying the reverse on the very first, missing out, and will get a single in form of leg buys. Officials in the middle, Naresh Parsekar along with Abhijit Tarekar. In the scoring department, we have Umesh Asgaonkar. Match coming up next. Denden Boys to take on Shehzad Royals. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Denden Boys will take on Shehzad Royals. It will be the pre-quarter game. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Full toss delivery. Goes down the ground. And that's gone all the way for 6. Clobbered it for 6. Score moves on to 7. Shimmy down the wicket by Prajot. And he whacks it down the ground for 6. And again, all the way for half a dozen. Fabulous hit. Back-to-back 6s. Score moves on to 13. Match coming up next. Denden Boys will take on Shehzad Royals. Denden Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. It will be the pre-quarter final. First pre-quarter final up next. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again, swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Prajot Madkekar has just landed 2-3 days back in Goa, working abroad, and the love of cricket is not letting anyone settle in anywhere in this part of the world. Back on his home soil and up and running, and that will be gone. That's out, so it will be -3. So after the first, it will be 10. 10 runs on the first over. Guru Prasad Aroskar will be coming on to bowl now. We too haven't seen Guru Prasad Aroskar roll his arm over. And now we'll be witnessing that. Starts off with a wide. Score moves on to 11. Very quick, calm action. Again, that will be wide. More extras. Shame that we don't have many Goan stars that have not registered themselves to play in the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak. Samarth Gawas is one among them. He too could have been a headache to a lot of bowlers. This time he connects and that's gone through. The backspin on that delivery will take it to the boundary for 4. Score moves on to 16. Match coming up next, first pre-quarter final. Denden Boys will take on Shehzad Royals. Short delivery again. Not getting the timing right. Will be just one. Score moves to 17. Still have another 4 deliveries remaining. Another 4 deliveries. Matches coming later on after the first pre-quarter final. It will be Team Shantadurga taking on Team Incredibles. Team Incredibles have Anup Kumar Singh and Mohit Naugyan. And Team Shantadurga, Hitesh More and Tushar Narvekar. Up and over. And the fielder will take it quite comfortably. That's gone. Another -3. So you need to change the strike. 14 on the scorecard. Still have last 3 deliveries remaining. Goes down the ground and finds the fielder. Gone again. Sarang completes the catch. Yet another wicket. Another -3. It's 11. Falling like cards at the moment. Goes down the ground and that will be 6 onto the straight. Clobbered. Half a dozen runs by Prashod Madkaikar. Score moves to 17. Very well bowled. And that will just be one. A single added. And we are done with the 2 overs. 18 runs have been completed in those 2 overs. 18 runs. So the target of 19 runs will be required to win for Arush 11 when they come out to bat. Match coming up next, pre-quarter final 1 between Dendon Boys and Shehzad Royals. Requesting the captains of Team Incredibles and Team Shantadurga, please comfort us. So all in readiness for this run chase of 19 runs in 2 overs. Prashant up against Guru Prasad Aroskar. Pulled away and straight to the fielder. That will just be one. Single-headed gets off the mark straight away. Up against Kurra. Umesh Asgaonkar will be again pinpointing certain players that he had been a part of his team previously. Good delivery, hitting the toe to the bat. And again the bat also hitting the cement deck. Dot delivery. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. And we have a special guest in the commentary box. Again, a quick delivery straight to Sane. Just one. PKG Heads is also available with us. That's back. That is colossal from Guru Prasad Aroskar. Dismissed it from the presence. Again, delivery short and gets plenty on that one. Score moves on to 8, requiring 11 more. Good delivery, very well bowled. Will get a single. And that will be 6 more. Score moves on to 15, requiring 4 in the last 6 deliveries. 4 required in the last 6. All eyes on that match number 11. Zen Alpha will take on Team Workforce. Raj Kerkar, and that will be 6 more. Score moves on to 21. The challenge is complete, but they need to try and survive the remaining 5 deliveries. Not to get any more depleted runs. Short delivery, this time cut away off the back foot, down to the fielder. Deep point will cut it off, just one. Single added, score moves to 22. Match coming up next. First pre-quarter final. Denden Boys will take on Shehzad Royals. Shehzad Royals winning the toss, deciding to bowl. In fact, Denden Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Again, nicely played with soft hands Guruprasad Aroskar doing it nicely along with his partner Pranal Sawant. As Zen Alpha is getting ready. The big Zen is getting ready. Anand Yugikar. Dot delivery. One delivery remaining. Again, nicely played, and with that, the challenge is complete. Arush Levin are through into the next round. So, match coming up next. Shahzad Royals taking on Den Boys. Den Boys winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Vinay Satarkar up against Nandesh Gowda. First pre-quarter game between these two teams, Shahzad Royals and Den Boys. Den Boys winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Vinay Satarkar along with his partner Ajay Halgekar in the field. And as far as the batting is concerned, Nandesh Gowda and Sonu Sharma. Nandu along with Putti. All in readiness with this first delivery of pre-quarter final 1. Full delivery, and that has been launched for 6. What timing on that one. Again, just using the pace and depositing it over extra cover for 6. Again, this time very full on the bounce of the fielder. Will be just one. Single added. Match is coming next. Team Incredibles will take on Team Shantadurga. And followed by Shri Bodgeshwar will take on Saideep Brothers. Shri Bodgeshwar Amrut Vellekar and Advocate Tattaraj Parab. Excellent delivery. Come on, try and do something on that delivery. You can't do much. Very full that time from Vinesh. It's Kankon versus Sakwar at the moment. Full missed. Missed by the wicketkeeper and they'll take a single. It will be wide. So review has been taken as well to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. On field it has been called as a wide. TV and Pato Director, we have a review for a wide. On field it has been called as a wide and it will stay as a wide. Score moves on to 9. Full delivery, this time carved away. Fielder after it. Hitesh does well. Oh no, it's gone for 4. Gone for a boundary. Score moves to 13. Short and wide, trying to again carve it over. Missed out. Dot delivery. One delivery remaining. Does he try and take a review? Yes, he does. Review has been taken to challenge the umpire's decision. It's a legal delivery. So the review has been lost. So both the reviews from the batting team as well as the bowling team have been lost. Dot delivery will mark the end of the first. 13 of the first. 13 runs. Match coming up next. Team Incredibles will take on Team Shantadurga. The entire boundary rope that we see is from Namit Mandrekar. One over done, 13. And yes, Ajay. Swing and a miss, dot delivery. Officials in the middle, Abhijit Tarekar along with Sujit Rane. The scoring has been handled by Umesh Asgaonkar. TV Empire, we have Naresh Parsekar. And all these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Full toss. In the air. Taken easily. Gone. So it will be -3. Score will again go down to 10. Swing and a miss. Full toss, whipped, and it's gone all the way for 6. Easily put away for a maximum score. Moves on to 16. Last 2 deliveries remaining. First pre-quarter final. 16 runs on the scorecard so far. 2 deliveries remaining. Nicely played, and that will be 6 more. It's gone out of the park. Into the club. Into the Madanan cricketers. Madanan cricketers. Cricket club, very famous in this part of the world. However, rich bit of history. Score has moved on to 22. Last delivery. And 6 more. 3 sixes in an over to finish off the first innings. 28 runs have been scored and 29 will be required to complete the challenge. 29 runs to win and move into the quarterfinals for 10-10 boys. Vinay Satarkar. And leaves it. That will be wide to begin. 29 required to win. That will be wide. Extras. Turn to the bat. Will find the fielder at back square. Will be just one. Single added. Score moves on to 3. Target of 29 runs to win this game and move into the quarterfinals for Tendon Boys against the Shehzad Royals. Shehzad Royals posting 28. Short delivery outside the off stump. That will be wide. Extras. Too much of extras in this over. 3 of them so far by Nandesh Gowda. Short delivery. And that will be a dot. Anand Yugekar behind the stumps. A bit of quick reaction. This time that has been hammered and gone all the way for 6. Much needed maximum. Score moves on to 10, requiring 19 in the remaining 9 deliveries. 9 deliveries requiring 19 for Tendon Boys. Short delivery turned to the bat. Again, no proper timing. Down to Arun will be just 1. Score moves to 11. Swing and a miss. And that will be a dot. Still have 1 delivery in this over. 11 runs so far. Nicely played. 21. Sonu Sharma from the Madanand Sports Club end. Turn to the bat. And down to the field, Arun. Just 1. Single added. It's all up to 20 now. 20 in 5 deliveries. Can Vinay Satarkar blast his way through and reach the quarterfinals? 5 deliveries requiring 20. Left it alone and that will be a dot. He knew it straight away, started celebrating once he left the ball. Four deliveries, 20 runs. This time he connects and finds the fielder. That's gone. Taken there brilliantly by Sachin. Another one gone. So score has again depleted to 6. 23 required in the last 3 deliveries now. In last 3 deliveries. Sonu Sharma with that wicket. And he connects one. This time it will go the distance onto the straight for 6. A little too late at the moment. Requiring 17 of the last two. Carved away, and that will find the fielder. Sarang not taking the single. So dot delivery, last delivery coming. Dot delivery, and that will be all. So Shehzad Royals go through into the quarterfinals. They've defeated Tendon Boys in this first pre-quarter game. Excellent batting as well as bowling performance. Match coming up next. Zen Alpha will take on Team Workforce. Requesting the captains of Zen Alpha, especially Anand Divgekar, to please come for toss. Only Anand Divgekar to please come for toss. Only Anand Divgekar. In fact, we have Naresh Soldekar as well, his partner. But the crowd and the panel of experts in the commentary box is asking for Anand Divgekar. Team Incredibles up against Team Shantadurga. Team Shantadurga winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Hitesh More on top of his bowling mark, and it will be Mohit Naugyan and his partner Anup Kumar Singh at the non-striking end. Good delivery. Again, very full. Dot delivery to begin. Match coming up next. Zen Alpha to take on Team Workforce. Raj Kerkar will take on Naresh Asoldekar and Anand Yogekar along with Prasad Haldankar. Goes down the ground and will find Sonu Sharma. He's like a magnet. He comes on to the ball very quickly, just like Shreyas. Those two are very much go neck and neck as far as the fielding accolades are concerned. This time played towards the field at deep mid wicket, just one. Gets off the mark. Score moves on to -2. Mohit again on strike. Up against Hitesh More. This time cut away. Very well done by Anand. And that's out, gone. And still got something. Some firepower in his belly. Anand Devkekar. Just showing it to Naresh Asoldekar that he can still do that. And also Siddesh Sane. Full toss. In fact, that will be a no ball. Might have just slipped out of his hands. -4. Free hit delivery. Short delivery again, cramping him for room down the ground to Nandesh Gowda. Just one, Nandesh Gowda and Sonu Sharma completed that victory previously. Shehzad Royals up against Denden Boys in the pre-quarter game have reached the quarterfinals. One, Shehzad Royals. Nicely played. And that's, oh, what a catch that is from Sarang. Absolute spectacular catch. Well, will be awarded rupees 5,000 from Sarang Sane to Sarang Sane. Excellent catch. From the Rukmini Rentals. Excellent effort. Saved a certain maximum for his team. So it will be -6 from the first over. So far that we've been witnessing that runs have been scored. Currently it's minus. Tushar Narvekar and a couple of bounces into the hands of the field at deep mid wicket. Just one. A single added. Still in minus. -5. It's like you are under the water. Need to come above and over it to try and score some runs. Slower delivery, completely flummoxed. Yet another dot. Swing and a miss again. Yet another dot. This time it will be a wide. -4. Nick, and that will be gone. So -3. So it will come down to -7 now. Again gone. -10. Since the second delivery, the score has been to minus only. It has never come down to any plus figure. It's like they like the negatives, these two. Anup and Mohit. Last delivery. This time he connects, but will find the fielder. He's not dropping that. So it will be minus 13. Match coming up next. Zen Alpha will take on Team Workforce. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Already got the captain of Zen Alpha. Requesting the captain of Team Workforce, Raj Kerkar and Prasad Haldankar. Please come for toss. Requesting the captain of Team Workforce, please come for toss. So Team Incredibles have got a new record for themselves. Minus 17, minus 13. Minus 13, a new record. And now currently on the pole position. I can't say first, it's a pole position for them. Minus 13 runs. So Team Workforce winning the toss and deciding to field first. That will be up next against Zen Alpha, Naresh Soldekar and Anand Divgekar. So Team Shantadurga need to play out the entire 12 deliveries. That's the only challenge left for them, as they need nothing. Just need to survive, as the score is minus 13. Tushar Narvekar and his partner Hitesh More. Gone, knocked him over. Minus 3. Well, there is a twist in the tail. And the chubby Bhojpuri has got a wicket on the very first. Excellent delivery first up. Cleaning up Tushar Narvekar, one of the finest leather ball players we had. And still playing, but just some bit of cricket. Not too much. Change of angle now for Mohit. Coming over the stumps to Hitesh. Short delivery, and that will go the distance for 6. Maximum runs. Score moves on to 3. Again whipped. And again 6. Back to back sixes. Score moves on to 9. Easy pickings as far as that leg stump deliveries are concerned. Nicely whipped. Score moves on to 9. Still have another 9 deliveries remaining in this particular game. That will be a dot. Again played, and that will be 6 more. Easy pickings. Yet another maximum. Score moves on to 15. Mohit Gaonkar is also in the ascendancy. And 6 more. 21 of the first over. Anup Kumar Singh at the bowling mark. Up against Tushar Narvekar. It's a no ball and will be up in the air. No ball. And this will be a free hit. Free hit delivery. Score has moved on to 22. Nicely played. Cut away. Down to Pranal Savant and not taking the single. Maybe he needs to try and get the feel of this particular wicket. And also the bounce. That will be wide, extras. This time he connects and meets that one with a 6. Score moves to 29. Short delivery, cut away, in the air, taken. That will be out. Sanup also getting his man. And both the times it is Tushar Narvekar who has been dismissed. So, and that will be all. They managed to get 26 in reply to that minus 13. So winning this game and moving into the next round, Team Shantadurga. And thank you to Team Incredibles for their participation and all the very best for your future tournaments in double wicket tournaments. Thank you, DJ. Up next, Zen Alpha taking on Team Workforce. Raj Kerkar along with Prasad Haldankar. Winning the toss and deciding to field first. Team Workforce up against Zen Alpha, Naresh Suldekar and Anand Divgekar. Naresh on strike. His partner Anand at the non-striking end. I'd like to thank all the sponsors after this delivery. In fact, Lakshman Gaus, Hotel Novotel Panjim, Nagnath Chari, Sushant Khedekar, Shiva Baba Naik, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Real Group, Siddesh Desai from the Vinayak Decorators. Starts off with a full toss. That has been missed. It will be a wide. Extras to begin. Nathan Vegas. Munna from Bullseye Entertainment. Harsh Agarwal. Goes down the ground and connects it in a pretty solid connection. 6 to start. Score moves on to 7. Dilip Borkar, G-Wave. Nicely played. This time the fielder will take it inside the rope. So -3. Score has gone to 4. This is Varna Bhatt, Mrs. Bliss Water Industries Limited, Lakshman Sunekar, Tony Almeida, Hotel Temptations Miramar. Good delivery, very full, and will find the fielder. Leg by is the signal given. Vijay Savekar, Sarang Sane from the Rukmini Rentals, Ashok Kumar, Aroma Catering Services, and Sandeep Naik. I'd like to thank each and every one of them for their valuable support throughout the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. A single has been added. Score moves on to 6. Last two deliveries of this first over. Yorker and delivery, excellent delivery by Prasad. Bowling in the block hole too much very often against both these batsmen. 6 runs for the first. 1 delivery remaining. Again trying to find the mid of the blade. Can't. That's out. That's gone. He's too fast to reach to the other end. Anand Divgekar. Direct hit, and that will be -3. So only 3 runs of the first over. Three runs from the first. A special bit of award for Anand Divgekar if he tries to connect 1 maximum. If he hits 1 maximum, a special award for him. So far, only 3 runs. Raj Kerkar. That will be wide. Extras. The score moves on to 4. Short delivery left alone, and that will be a dot. Excellent delivery inside that tram line. That will be wide now. So moved on to 5. Goes down the ground on the bounce to the fielder. Looking for the second sandbag. Chance of run out. Oh, that's gone through. Siddhesh Sane was backing up. Just a single added. Score moves on to 6. A special bit of award for Anand Dugekar if he tries to get a maximum. Good delivery, very full. 5,000 rupees. 5,000 rupees will be awarded to Anand Dugekar. Will find the field at deep mid wicket. Just one. Score moves on to 7. Last 2 deliveries in this innings of Zen Alpha. Connection, and that will be a boundary. Score moves on to 11. This time find in the meat of the blade. Naresh Asoldekar. 1 delivery remaining. Final delivery. And he goes down the ground. The fielder will complete the catch. So it will be -3 again. So 8 runs have been scored in 2 overs by the Zen Alpha. 9 runs will be required to win. Match coming up next. Harush Levin will take on match coming up next. Harush Levin will take on Team Shantadurga. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Harush Levin, Guru Prasad Aroskar, Pranal Sawant, and for Team Shantadurga, Hitesh More and Tushar Narvekar. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. A target of 9 runs required to win. Match is coming in the later session. Dharsakal stars Mohit Gaonkar and Kane Matonkar will take on I Khamini young stars Snehit Pandikar and Shreyas Palkar. That will be later on. But before that, toss between Harush Levin and Team Shantadurga. Raj on strike. Naresh Asoldekar with the ball in his hand from the Madanand Sports Club end. Full toss. Hand taken. Tushar Narvekar with the catch. -3 on the first delivery. So Team Shantadurga winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Nicely played. Will be a boundary. Score moves on to 1. Again, nicely played and very well fielded again by Tushar. It's very quick in the infield as well as the outfield. Nicely played. Down the field again will be just one. Another run added. Score moves to 6. In fact, 3. Requiring 6. 6 runs required. Full toss. In the gap will be yet another boundary. 7 runs requiring just 2 more to win. Requiring 2 more runs to win. Again, will find the fielder down the ground. Just one. Need one. And Anand Dugekar will come on to bowl. Match coming up next. Team Shantadurga will take on Arush 11. Team Shantadurga winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Slow delivery, dot delivery. 1 run required. Anand Dugekar with the ball. Full toss. That's gone through and will find the fence. It's gone for a boundary. The challenge is complete, but still need to survive for the remaining 4 deliveries. Nicely played, adjusted well and very well fielded as well by Anup Kumar Singh. Just one. Anup Kumar Singh donning the French jersey just round the corner. The World Cup. Yet another dot. Could be the swan song for many legends. They play their last. Cristiano Ronaldo, one among them. That's all the way for 6, half a dozen runs. Score moves to 19. And with that, Team Workforce are through into the next round. They'll be meeting Shri up next later on. But before that, match between Arush 11 and Team Shantadurga. Team Shantadurga winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Match in prospect. Harush Levin taking on Team Shantadurga. Team Shantadurga winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Hitesh More and his partner Tushar Narvekar. And as far as the opponents are concerned, from Harush Levin, Guru Prasad Aroskar and Pranal Sawant. Guru Prasad Aroskar on strike, facing Hitesh More. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. You see some crystal clear pictures from the path ground Savivaram. From the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. Already into the quarterfinals, Shehzad Royals winning against Tendon Boys earlier on. And now into the second round of the morning session. Left alone. That will be wide. Extras. First up. Whipped. And whipped on the straight for 6. A powerful bit of bottom hand by Guru Prasad Aroskar. Takes it down the ground for 6. Excellent hit from the elegant left-hander from Pernim. And goes again. 6 more. That has gone many a miles. Score moves to 13. This time it will be a wide, chasing a delivery away from him. Score has gone on to 14. Full toss in the gap, and that will be a boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast. Score moves to 18. Just a delivery outside the off stump and carved away comfortably by Guru Prasad Aroskar. Full delivery and missed. Dot delivery. I'd like to thank all the sponsors: Lakshman Gaons, Hotel Novotel, Panjim, Nagnachari, Sushant Khedekar, Shiva Baba Naik, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar from the Real Group. And 6. Score moves to 24. It's trying to be a lengthy over now with those 3 maximums and a boundary. Siddesh Desai from the Vinayak Decorators, Nathan Vegas, Munnaruk Nundin, nicely played. Again to the fielder will be just 1. Single will retain him the strike after completion of 1. It's 25. 25 after the first over. Harsh Agarwal, Dilip Borkar, G-Wave, Swarna Bhatt, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Lakshman Sunekar, Tony Almeida from Hotel Temptations Miramar, Vijay Savekar, Lakshmi Narayan Cashew Factory, Sarang Sane from the Rukmini Rentals, Ashok Kumar, Aroma Catering Services, and Sandeep Naik for their valuable support throughout the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak. Full delivery by Tushar. Gets it down the ground. Just one. Single added. Score moves on to 26. Need to try and get as many as possible. Very formidable, these two left-handers. Pranal this time joining the party. Short delivery and goes bang over mid-wicket for 6. Full delivery, oh, extra cover. And that has gone the distance as well. 6 more. Score moves to 38. Match coming up next. Team Workforce will take on Shri Bodkeshwar. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Full toss, missed. Oh, that's gone through. And will be a boundary. 4 byes given. Anand Dugekar just not bit attentive on that one. Usually looks after every bit of detail, but this time the ball just evading him. And that has gone to the fence for 4. Score moves to 42. Up and over the infield again. And that will just bounce and head into the boundary for 4. Score moves to 46. Currently this being the highest total of the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak. Beaten partnership of 46. And 6 will finish off. 52 runs that have been scored. Match coming up next. Shri Bodkeshwar will take on Team Workforce. Team Workforce winning the toss and deciding to field first. A target of 53 runs required to win. As far as Team Shanta Durga are concerned, Hitesh More and Tushar Narvekar will be requiring 53 in their 12 deliveries. Target of 53 runs. And Pranal up against Hitesh More. Left armer against the left-handed batsman Hitesh. Left arm over the stumps. Watch out for that delivery which will be darting in. Nicely played. And played over covers for 6. Excellent hit by Hitesh to get at the mark. Match coming up next. Shri will take on Team Workforce. Team Workforce winning the toss, deciding to field. Again whipped and again 6. Back-to-back sixes for Hitesh. Score moves on to 12. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Shri. Late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. Pulled away and 6 more. 3 in a row. First one over extra cover, next one over mid-wicket. This one again over mid-wicket. The previous one bit over cow corner. And the result has been similar on the last 3 deliveries. 18 runs. Needing another 35 in the remaining 9 deliveries. Goes long and 6 more. 4 in a row. This time over long on's head. And for 6. 24. Requiring 29 in 8. And again whipped. That's a top class shot for 6. It's all about the kind of predetermination that he did earlier on. He knew exactly what he was doing and whipped it from the presence. Score moves to 30. 5 in a row now. Can he put this one out of the park as well? Every opportunity that he can do it again. Pranal again to Hitesh. Oh, this time he bowls it full and gets very lucky. Escapes on that last maximum. Run has been added after completion of 1. It's 31. Requiring 22 of the last 6 deliveries. 22 runs required of the last 6 deliveries. Namdev Barnavlikar, Mohit Gaonkar, Punaji Kalangutkar, Rohan Salgaonkar, Rajat Kudalkar. Everybody is been looking at this particular over from Guru Prasad Aroskar now. Can they find a new all-rounder in him? Oh, what a delivery. A snorter of a delivery right at the base of the stumps. And very lucky that it didn't go and hit the stumps. 5 deliveries requiring 22. Game on. Terrific delivery again. Full toss. And gone the distance for 6. It's a no ball as well. And the TV umpire has been asked to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. On field it has been called as a no ball. It was just above the waist height. That's what they think. Let's check what the television umpire Naresh Parsekar has to try and say about it. So it will stay as a no ball. You can't reverse the decision. Excellent umpiring by this trio of umpires. Free hit delivery now. What kind of delivery does he have? Guru Prasad Aroskar started off with a Yorker. Next one a full toss above the waist height. Went for 6. Free hit time. 15 runs required. Bowls it full. Excellent delivery. Gets away with that one. Will be a single in form of leg buys. 14 required in 3. In fact, 4. 4 deliveries requiring 14 runs. "14 runs in last 4 deliveries. Can he keep his cool?" Guru Prasad Aroskar. So much banking on him to try and restrict these two. Hitesh More has been excellent, but at the other end now. All on to Tushar Narvekar. Full delivery, bowls it really well down the ground. Will be just one. Single added. 13. 13 required in 3 deliveries. Score has moved on to 40. A target of 53 runs was set. Hitesh More started with a blistering manner with 7 sixes. 13 required in last 3 deliveries. 3 deliveries, 13 runs. Oh, that's down the leg side. Would have been a boundary if he had got some part bet on that one. Will be 1, so 12 runs of last 3. What a delivery that is. That's out of Gaurish Nagvekar's book. Excellent delivery again. 2 Yorkers that he has bowled, and Hitesh More has no answer to that. 11 required in 2. Gaurish Nagvekar, of course, has taken an indefinite break in the monsoon season. He usually does that. All his armory in his cabin, and he tries to look after his fitness in the monsoon. 2 deliveries requiring 11. Full toss, 6. What's the fun in that now? 1 delivery and requiring 5. And again, the TV umpire has been called to try and see whether if it's a legal delivery or not. So it's a no ball. It's above the waist height. So 1 delivery and requiring 4 runs. This will be a free hit. It was well above the waist height. Well above the waist height. At the point of contact, it was above. And whether it's coming down, no. It still would have been on top of it as well. So 1 delivery. In fact, 2 deliveries requiring 4. Full delivery, excellent delivery. What a delivery again. Very full. He needs to try and bowl that 2 very often. 1 delivery requiring 4. Hot 2 noises. Maybe some part of bat. Could have been. I'm not sure. 1 delivery requiring 4 runs. In with a thriller. And he goes big. Swept it for 6. And with that victory for Team Shantadurga against the Arush 11. Well, Guru Prasad Aruskar, he bowled pretty well. Just that no ball which costed them heavily. Well above. And Tushar in the end keeping his cool and getting those winning runs. Hitesh More with that quick fire knock. 7 maximums for him. And in the end, it was up to Tushar Narvekar to finish off the job, which he did quite brilliantly. Sai. Sai. Shri Bodgeshwar up against Team Workforce. Shri Bodgeshwar put into bat by the Team Workforce. Prasad up against Amrut Vellekar and his partner Dattaraj Parab. Prasad up against Amrut Vellekar, aka Thakur. Reverse. And that will go to the fence for 4. Boundary the first delivery. He's been in some terrific form of late. Amrit Vellekar, MVP of the Bharatiya's Big Bash 2026. A truckload of runs, wickets as well. Also the Saligaon Cup is the man of the series. And pulled away for 6. Score moves on to 10 after 2 deliveries. Match coming up next. Darsakal Stars will take on I Kamini Youngsters. Full delivery, and that will just be 1 in form of leg buys. Match coming up next. Darsakal Stars. Mohit Gaonkar, Harshad Matondkar will take on I Kamini Youngsters. Snehit Panikar and Shreyas Palkar. That will be wide extras. Score moves to 12. Vinay Sadarkar has been brought in, and the fielder at backward square on the fence. That's up. And gone the distance for 6. Score moves to 18. Thakur at the other end and Bond at the other. This time fiercely played. Will be a boundary. Score moves to 22. Dealing in boundaries, these two. 22 so far. Match coming up next. Darsakal Stars to take on I Kamini Youngsters. Snehit Panikar, Shreyas Palkar up against Mohit Gaonkar and Harshad Matondkar. Again requesting both the captains, please come for toss. And 6 more. Completion of the first, it's 28 coming from the first over. 28 runs of the very first for team Shri Bodkeshwar. Requesting the captains of I Kamini Youngsters and Darsakal Stars, please come for toss. Both the captains requested to please come for toss. Full delivery. Down the ground will be just 1 for Amrit. Up against Raj. Nick and gone. That will be -3. So the score has just gone down to 26. He corrects one and connects it a fair distance. Amrit Vellekar. Score moves on to 32. 32 on the scorecard. Nicely played and gone. Straight to Sarang. Wicket falls and the score will again go down to 29. Requesting the captain, final call for both the captains. Darsakal Stars and I Comedy Youngsters. Final call for both the captains. That's gone through as well, and that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 33. It's just circling around in that 30, 33, 35 kind of mark. Match coming up next. Snehit Parnikar up against Mohit Gaonkar and Harshad Matondkar. With his... Oh, that's gone through. That's gone for 4. He came a bit forward. And that has gone for a boundary. So 37 runs have been added in 2 overs. 37 requiring 38. 38 runs will be required to win. For Team Workforce when they come out to bat. Team Workforce will be requiring 38. Match coming up next. I Comedy Youngsters. Snehit Parnikar and Shreyas Palkar. Shevo. Up against Darsakal Stars, Mohit Gaonkar and Harshad Matondkar. Requesting the captain of Darsakal Stars, please come for toss. Final call for the captain of Darsakal Stars. Target of 38 runs required to win. For Team Workforce, Raj on strike. And with the ball, it will be Tattaraj Parab. Good delivery, very full dot delivery to begin. Swing and a miss. And that will be a dot to begin. In fact, the second delivery, back-to-back dot deliveries.
Full toss. So Dharsakal Stars wins the toss and they decide to bowl first against Sai Comedy youngsters. Nicely played. Has he found the gap? Indeed he has. That's gone for 4. And again, bit of misfield by Sparsh. And that kid has been finding some trouble in trying to get the ball in his possession. Up in the air, bowler, taken, -3. So it will be just 1 so far. Last delivery of this first over. Prasad leaves it alone. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 4. In fact, 2. Score has moved on to 2. Previously was a dismissal, -3. Nicely played. And that will be a boundary. So completion of the first over, it will be 6. Requiring 32 of the last over. 32 required of 6 deliveries. 32 required in 6 deliveries. Match coming up next. Dharsakal Stars to take on Comedy youngsters. Dharsakal Stars winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Amrut Vellekar, full toss delivery. On the bounce to the fielder will be just 1. Single added, 31 required in 5 deliveries. Need 5 maximums. In the previous game we saw Hitesh More hit 5. Swing and a miss. 4 deliveries requiring 31. This time he connects and will find Anand Divgekar behind the stumps. That's out, -3. Score has again gone to 4. Requiring 35. Will be just 1. Single added. Score has gone to 5. You can't afford to get dismissed. -3 is certainly affecting. Short delivery, this time pulled away. On the bounce into the fence for 4. Boundary will get them to 9. And he connects this time, bit too late. And with that, Shri Bodgeshwar winning and reaching the next round. He'll be playing against Team Shantadurga later on. Meanwhile, match coming up. Dharsakal Stars taking on Comedy youngsters. Darsagal Stars taking on iComedy Youngsters. Darsagal Stars winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Harshad Mathondkar up against Snehit Panikar. And his partner at the other end, a local boy, Shri Palkar. Was very electric in the field earlier on, now has got opportunity with the bat. What kind of assistance does he try and provide to Snehit Panikar? First delivery in this new game between iComedy Youngsters and Darsagal Stars. Snehit Panikar on strike. And his partner Shreyas at the non-striking end. Harshad Mathondkar with the ball. And straight away goes over the top and goes long for 6. Supreme connection by Snehit on the very first delivery. Nicely played, pulled away. Down to Naresh Soldekar will be just 1. Slight change in the field as the right-handed SP is on strike. Shri Palkar. Shevo. Connects 1 and connects long for 6. Small man, but lot of power. Score has gone to 13. Match coming up next. Shri Bodgeshwar will take on Team Shantadurga. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. This time carved away and will be just 1. Single added. Score moves on to 14. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. And PKG Edits is also with us. Good delivery, very well bowled. Directing it onto the stumps, getting his feet in the way. Will get a single in form of leg by. Score moves on to 15. One delivery of the first. Full toss. And hammered again. 6 more. Definitely PKG has captured that one. 21 on the scorecard of the first. iComedy Youngsters. Match coming up next. Shri Bodgeshwar will take on Team Shantadurga. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Hitesh More and Amrit Vellekar. Full toss delivery, and that will be a boundary. Again, that delivery which is very full and welcoming to the bowling crease. Mohit Gaonkar with the boundary. So Team Shandadurga winning the toss and deciding to field first. Full toss delivery, whacked and gone into the hands of the fielder. Requesting both the captains, please come and select your deliveries which we'll be playing with up next. Score has again gone down to 22. Shevo back on strike. Short delivery, and that will be a dot. Again, would have tried to guide it over the short third man fielder. Or maybe behind backward point. This one he connects, and all the way for 6. A maximum. Score moves to 28. Little Shevo with some big hits. Last 2 deliveries, 28 on the scorecard so far. 10 runs of this over so far. Turn to the bat. Will find the fielder. In fact, the bowler himself. Just one. 29. Last delivery coming. Can Snehit Pandikar try and hit this one out of the park to make it 35 in the 2 overs? The allotted 2 overs in the double wicket tournament. Last delivery. He tries to do that, but will find Sarang for just one. A single will mark the end of 2 overs. So 30 runs have been scored by Ikamini youngsters. 31 will be required to win. 31 for Dharsakal Stars when they come out to bat. Mohit Gaonkar along with Harshad Matondkar. Sai. A target of 31 runs set by Kamini youngsters, promoting some young talent in the Kamini Sports Club. Sports. Marcel. Shevo with some big boundaries, big maximums earlier on. And now up against 2 of the feared all-rounders in Goa with the bat. Mohit and Harshad up against a very young and a budding all-rounder, Snehit Parnikar. Snehit up against Mohit. 31 runs required to win. It's a no ball and that will fly down for a boundary. So 5 runs of the very first. It will be a free hit. Target of 31 runs required to win. Good delivery, very full, very quick. Is Snehit just one? Big bat involved. Single added. Score moves to 6. Again, very full. Excellent delivery. Yet another dot. Oh, gone. Quick delivery. And had no answers. Harshad Mathondkar. He's been knocked over by Snehit. So it will be -3. Now requiring 28. 28 runs to win in 9. 9 deliveries requiring 28 runs. Harshad Mathondkar and his partner Mohit Gaonkar. Full toss, clobbered down the ground on the bounce to the fielder. Will be just one. Single added. Again, full delivery down to the fielder. Just one. Now the single added. 5 runs so far, requiring 26. 26 in 7 deliveries. This one has to go out of the park to make the equation a bit even in the last over. Full toss. Has he found the gap? Indeed he has. That's gone for a boundary. "22 runs required of the last over. 22 to win. 22 in 6 deliveries. Young Shevo at his bowling mark. Shreyas Palkar batted brilliantly. Now can he hold on to his nerve? 22 runs required in 6 deliveries. And 6 of the first. Slower delivery and gets whacked by Harshad. Well, he tried to do this earlier, was not bit successful. Now gets behind it quite comfortably. 16 required in 5 deliveries. 5 deliveries requiring 16. What a delivery that is. Again, very full. And that will again be a dot. $16 required in last 3. The supporters right behind Shevo. That's gone through. That's very well done by Anand. But it will be a wide. So 14 runs required in 3. Can Mohit Gaonkar try and get a maximum and keep this game a bit interesting? Match coming up next. Shri Team Shantadurga will take on Shri Bodgeshwar. 3 deliveries. Full toss and whack for 6. 8 required. 8 required in 2 deliveries. 2 deliveries need 8 runs. Well, his friends, all the supporters behind him to try and cheering him. 2 deliveries need 8. Mohit on strike. Oh, excellent, excellent. Oh, that's gone through. Anand. Very well done. And coming back for the second, Mohit Gaonkar makes it a couple. Bye is given. So 6 runs required of the last. 1 delivery, 6 runs. Both the fielders, man at short third, man at fine. Put in the effort. Saved a boundary. Now need 6 runs of the last. Young Shevo against the very experienced Mohit Gaonkar. 1 delivery, 6 runs. Bowls it well. Down the ground. And will be nothing on that last. What a victory this is. Well, these two are very young. And the sense of learning that we can get out of this. It doesn't matter what kind of opponents you have against you. If you believe, you achieve. And that's what is being done by our Kamini youngsters. Snehit Pandikar and Shreyas Palkar. Match is coming later on. Rashtori 21, Rajesh Vaingankar and Rohan Chauhan up against MCA Sheldon, Ashley Carvalho and Mukund Katigeri. Rajesh Vaingankar along with Rohan Chauhan is available and we'd like to welcome him, and also Amir Mandrekar aka Shani. Meanwhile, it will be change in voice. The local favorite Shashank Sane will be with you in the comm box.
Thank you, DJ. Once again, welcome and good afternoon to everybody in this Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. We are in the second quarterfinal, second pre-quarter of the day between Shri Bodhgeshwar and Team Shantadurga. Team Shantadurga, Hitesh More and Tushar Narvekar, and in Bodhgeshwar, Amrut Veldekar and Sahi Parab. The two batsmen onto the crease, Amrut Veldekar on strike and Sahi Parab on non-striking end. This is a crucial game, so requesting all the fielders, please be in the field. This is a crucial game of pre-quarter. This is a crucial game. The two officials on the ground doing a great job throughout the day. Very well experienced officials doing a great job from morning itself. The two good teams in this session, it's Shri Bodhgeshwar versus Team Nava Shantadurga. I think it's Hitesh More to start the proceedings to Amrut Veldekar. The two heavy players of All Goa. It's Amrut Veldekar versus Hitesh More. Maybe a good contest to watch in this tournament. A great contender to win this tournament. It's Amrut Veldekar and Sai Parab versus Hitesh More and Tushar Narvekar. So in this second pre-quarter, let's play, says the umpire. Hitesh More to right-handed batsman. Oh, first ball, he tries to reverse that. A dot ball to start the proceedings for Team Shantadurga. This is the second pre-quarter of the day. Already Shehzad, the Royals, are the first quarter-finalist. Once again, Hitesh More. Short pitch ball, tries to whack that towards leg side. Just a single run. That opens the account for Shri Bodhgeshwar. That brings Sai Parab on strike. Once again, Hitesh More onto his bowling mark. Short pitch ball hammered away for biggie this time from Sai Parab. Score moves to 7 runs. The first over in progress. Sai Parab takes it at the short ball and hammered away towards the leg side region. Score moves to 7 runs. This is the second pre-quarter of the first session. Already Shehzad Royals are in the quarters of this tournament. Once again, Hitesh. Oh, this time tries to swings that hard. A good catch in the follow-through by Hitesh More. So it will be a -3. So score moves to 4 runs. That brings a change in the end. So it's Amrut Vellekar now on striking end. Who tries to reverse sweep that. No connection with the bat. A dot ball. Every dot ball bring a pressure on the Shri Bodgeshwar. Score remains on 4 runs. Might be a great over. Let's see. Oh, this time Amrut Vellekar gets the middle of the bat and he hammered away for 6 runs. Another biggie. A second 6 of the over. Score moves to 10 runs with that first over. So after completion of 1 over, it's 10 runs for Shri Bodgeshwar. This is a crucial game of a pre-quarter. Already Shehzad Royals are in the quarterfinals of this late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. Full toss ball. This is easy pickings for Sai Parab. He hammered away that for 6 runs. Another biggie. So that will be a 16 runs on the scorecard. Second over in progress. In previous game, Tushar Narvekar bowled brilliant, but this time white signal by the umpire. So that will be a review taken by the fielding side. Decision pending. So I think the main umpire decision stands. It's a white ball. A good umpiring. 2 experienced umpire of all Goa. Doing a great job. Once again, Tushar. Short pitch ball this time. A sweet sound of the bat as it travels a long distance for another maximum. Score moves to 23 runs. This is an expensive over so far for Shantadurga. Sai Parab taking the charge in this second over. Already 23 runs on the scorecard. This is a crucial game of a pre-quarter. Once again, Tushar Narvekar on the bowling mark. This time a foolish delivery played towards offside. A good piece of fielding from Snehit Panikar. So it will be -3 and change in the batsman. So it will be Amrut Vellekar on strike. 20 on the scorecard. Tushar to Amrut Vellekar. Oh, this time into the gap. It will be 4 runs. So this is a crucial boundary for Shri Bodgeshwar. 4 runs added to the tally. Score moves to 24 runs. This is the second over. Till now, a good bowling display. Once again, Tushar to Amrut Vellekar. This time he connects it well. He played like a Sanam Salgaonkar. What a shot from young star from Mapsa, Amrut Vellekar. You beauty. Another 6. Score moves to 30 runs. 30 runs already on the scorecard. Tushar filling the heat right now. Amrut Vellekar with it a biggie. Reverse sweep. Short pitch ball towards offside. A class of a shot. Over covers. What a shot to sums up the over number 2. It's a 36 runs on the scorecard. So Shantadurga will be requiring 37 runs to qualify in the quarterfinals. Requesting all the players to be in the ground itself because already we are timing out. Requesting all the fielders to be on the ground, please. This is a crucial game of a pre-quarter. Next game will be played between Rastory R21 and MCA Sheldam. Requesting both the captains to be in the com box for the toss. Requesting Rastory R21 and MCA Sheldam. Requesting MCA Sheldam तुका opposite captain रावता मागता बेगीतल्या बेगीन commentary boxan tosa खातीर येवचो. A good weather to play cricket, and there is a beautiful ground of a path ground, however. This is called as a Chinnaswamy of Goa. A small cricket ground here in Savaram with a lush green and a good atmosphere. With the good local spectators to watch, always there. क्रिकेट प्रेमी लोक ह्या सवयरेच्या वाठारान जेन्ना जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट जाता क्रिकेट फुटबॉल खंयचोय टुर्नामेंट आसूं तेन्ना तेन्ना आमकां मुजरत हजर लायता. So it will be a 37 runs target for Shantadurga to seal this pre-quarter and enter in the quarters. Next game, MCA Sheldam versus Rastory R21. Requesting both the captains to be in the com box for the toss. Next game will be played and it will be Rastory R21 won the toss and decided to field first in the next encounter. This game played between Shri and Shantadurga. 37 is the target for Shantadurga. Sai Parab to bowl the first over. It will be Tushar Narvekar on striking end. Sai Parab to start the proceedings. Short pitch ball tries to wobble that towards leg side. No connection with the bat. Results into dot ball. Once again, Sai Parab onto his bowling mark. The change in the field. One more fielder added towards the leg side region. Oh, this time up in the air and Amrut takes it comfortably. So it will be -3. A good start for Shri Bodhgeshwar. Sai Parab starts with a good delivery back to back. First it was a dot ball. Now it is a wicket. So it will be a -3. A total target of 37. It's already -3. That brings Hitesh More on strike. Previous game he hammered 6 sixes in 7 balls. Sai Parab onto his bowling mark. This time tries to reverse that. No connection with the bat. Results into dot ball. Every dot ball will add some pressure on Shantadurga team because they are chasing a target of 37 and they are already -3, I think. Tushar and Hitesh. Oh, this time chance for the fielder. No, it will land safely just for a single. That brings a -2. -2 in the first over itself. First over in progress. Sai Parab doing a great job for Shri Bodhgeshwar. This is a crucial game of pre-quarter. Already one team, Shehzad Royals, are in the quarterfinals. Oh, this time a good pacey delivery. A dot ball to Tushar Narvekar. Every dot ball being a pressure to Team Shantadurga now. They are -2, chasing a target of 37. Short pitch ball. He played like a tennis ball, but a dot ball. So after completion of 1 over, it will be -2. What an over that is bowled by Sai Parab. So it will be now, I think, 39 runs to level the score. Second over will be bowled by the famous cricketer, a young talent from Mapsa. It's Amrut Vellekar. Recently, he got man of the series in Big Bash 2026. He is in the form of his life. Let's see what he can do in this second over. -2 on the scorecard. Swing of the bat. Trying to be very hard with that ball. And what a throw that is. A direct throw. Another wicket. So another -3. It will be -5. -5. So will be another 42 runs required in 5 balls. That will be in the run out. You can't change the strike. So Hitesh More will be on the striking end. Short pitch ball hammered away for Biggie. It will be too late for Shantadurga now, because they're requiring another, I think, 36 runs in 4 balls. Cricket is a very funny game. Anything can happen, but if you have been out or bowled, it is -3. So it will be a no ball declared. Oh, change in the field in the. So it will be a free ball, will be bowled by Amrut to Hitesh More. Swing of the bat this time. Siddesh Sane under it, takes it comfortably. So it was a free ball, just a single run added to the tally. Just a formality now. Good deliveries from Amrut Vellekar. Shri Bodgeshwar will be the second team to enter in the quarters. That will be Tushar Narvekar on strike. Amrut Vellekar to bowl. Short pitch ball this time. Down the ground. Just for a single. No, it will be a dot ball. Just a formality. Shri Bodgeshwar are cruising towards the quarterfinals of late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. Another short pitch ball, this time a biggie, but it is too late for Shantadurga now. 6 runs. 2 to go. Just a formality now to complete the game. 2 balls to go. Short pitch ball, this time played towards offside region. Another good catch by the fielder. So it will be -3. So now it will be Hitesh More on strike. Short pitch ball played towards the fine leg region. Another 6. So that it will be the Shri Bodgeshwar is the second team to qualify for the quarters of this late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. We got the 2 quarter finalists. In the morning session we got Shehzad Royals, and now it will be Shri Bodhgeshwar, led by Amrut Vellekar and Sai Parab, are the second quarterfinalist of this tournament. Well played, Amrut Vellekar and Sai Parab. You are playing quarters at Sunday morning. Remember that. Now it will be Rastori R21 versus Sheldam. So Rastori R21 won the toss and decided to field first in this encounter. So now the game will be played between Rastori R21 versus MCA Sheldam. It's MCA Sheldam, Ashley Carvalho and Mukund Katekar, and it will be against Rajesh Waingankar, Mr. Sixer of Goa, Rajesh Waingankar and Rohan Chauhan. Requesting the fielders to take their places, please. Requesting Aniket Kadekar to send the fielders, please. It will be Rastoria 21 versus MCA Sheldam. You can watch this live tournament on Goa Livecast with the picture clear quality. Late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak Season 2 2026 a double wicket tournament, first time in Goa, with a huge prize of 1 lakh plus beautiful trophy. Total 64 teams playing in this tournament. So it will be Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Already 2 teams qualified in the quarters are Sheldam. It will be Shri Bodhgeshwar and Shehzad Royals are the 2 teams are already in the quarters. This is the second session of the day. Requesting opener batsman to please be on the ground, Rajesh Waingankar and Rohan Chauhan. It's MCA Sheldam, Mukund on strike and Ashley on the non-striking end. Mukund will be on the striking end. Ashley will be on the non-striking end. I think Rohan Chauhan to to start the proceedings for Rastori R21. This is the first game for both the teams in this second session of day 1 at late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. Good afternoon to everybody. Once again, myself Shashank Sane from a Combox welcoming you all. Will be a great contest to watch. Two good teams in this session, Rastori and MCA Sheldon. Requesting officials to start the game, please. We are running out of time. So it will be Rohan to start the proceedings. फुल टस बॉल घुटना टेक तमाशा देख आयले तसे घायले पहिल्याच बॉलाक झणझणीत सग टू स्टार्ट द प्रोसिडिंग्स फॉर रश MCA Sheldon. What a start to start the proceedings. So good shot and a good start by Mukund straight away. So once again a bowler onto his bowling mark. Mukund will be the on striking end. Short pitch ball this time, once again hammered away toward the midway cricket region for another 6. So Mukund starts with big, two biggie in 2 balls. Short pitch ball, another short pitch ball, another 6. This is easy pickings for Mukund now. A hat trick of 6s, 3 in a row. So already 18 runs already on the scorecard. So it will be 18 runs already on the scorecard. Mukund starting this over with 6, 6 and 6. Requesting a ball boy, so please take your seats now, please. This is an afternoon session. It is a very crucial game. Requesting all the ball boys of Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak to take the charge, please. This time played towards offside. It will find the fans. Another. It will be -3. A good catch from the fielder. So that will be 15 runs on the scorecard. Once again. Short pitch ball. A wide signal by the umpire. One more added to the tally. First over in progress, a game played between MCA Sheldon and Shri Rastori R21. Short pitch ball this time, a faster ball, good variation by the bowler, deceiving the batsman. A crucial dot ball. Score remains on 16 runs. The first over in progress. Another short pitch ball. This time it's a wide signal by the umpire. One more added to the tally. So it will be a 17 runs on the scorecard. Full toss ball this time. No connection. Good, no connection, but finds the fielder. -3 once again. So that will be 14 runs after completion of 1 over. MCA Sheldon after completion of 1 over it will be a 14 runs. So now it will be a famous cricketer, Mr. Sixer of Goa, Rajesh Waingankar will bowl the second over for Rashtori R21. A legendary all-rounder of Goa, playing for almost 20 years now, Rajesh Waingankar. People call him Mr. Sixer of Goa. Now he has to bowl a good over. Rajesh Waingankar, two right-handed batsmen. Might be a great contest to watch. Oh, this time a swing of the bat as it travels a long distance. It starts with a biggie. Score moves to 20 runs. Good shot toward mid-wicket region. Ashley Carvalho. What a shot that was. Once again, Rajesh to Ashley. This time a Ghutna take, Tamasha Dekha. Good effort from the fielder, but this time another six. Good effort by the fielder there, giving his 100%, but this time another six. The ball. This time trying to play towards leg side region. A good piece of fielding. Just a single run added to the tally. Score moves to 27. That brings a man in form, Mukund, on striking end. Rajesh Waingankar to Mukund. 27 already on the scorecard. This is the second over in progress. Oh, what a shot from Mukund's bat. Another six. This is a crucial six in the context of the game. Score running towards 33 runs. This time another six. Ghutna take, Tamasha Dekha. What a sweep shot from Mukund's bat. Another biggie. Score moves to 39 runs. Next game will be played between Big Brothers versus Ai Shantadurga. Requesting Ai Shantadurga be in the commentary box for the toss. Oh, this time a play towards the leg side region. That will be one bounce over the boundary rope for 4 runs. That will be the second over. So score will be 43 runs. The target is 44 runs for Shri. Rashtori R21 in 12 balls. Requesting Ai Shantadurga to be in the com box for the toss. Next game is yours. Big Brothers versus Ai Shantadurga. Sudeep Abhisheki.
Rashtrodi R21 needed 44 runs from 12 balls. Twelve balls and 44 is the target for Rashtrodi R21. Ai Shantadurga won the toss. Elected to field. Most of the teams in this tournament have won the toss and maximum they have elected to field. The match is going on between Rashtroli R21 versus MCA Sheldon. MCA Sheldon scored 43 runs and they needed Rashtroli R21 44 runs to win this match. Both the opener batsmen Rajesh and Rohan Chauhan. Rohan, the left-handed batsman. Rohan, the hard-hitter batsman of Rashtroli R21, is at the striking end. The game changer of Wicket Trophy, Rohan, is at the striking end. Mukund is at the bowling end for MCA Sheldon. First ball of this inning, they needed 44 runs to win this match. First ball, a good shot. Just a maiden ball, good fielding there by Badri Urf Anand Digvikar. Second ball, Mukund on his bowling mark, ready with the ball. Left, it's a wide ball. With this wide ball, Rashtroli R21 open their account with the extra. A huge shot from Rohan Chauhan. Down the ground, a huge six. First six for Rashtroli R21. Score moves on to 7 runs. They needed another 37 runs to win this match. Total target is 44 runs. Here we go, Mukund on his bowling mark. Once again, swing and a miss, but this time umpire declare wide ball. With this wide, score moves on to 8. Mukund now coming right arm round the wicket. Slower ball and deposited in the crowd for 6 runs. A good batting display from Rohan Chauhan. Another 6, score moves on to 14 runs. First over in progress, they needed 44 runs to win this match. Full toss ball, given the treatment it needed. 6 runs plus umpire has reviewed this for weight height, no ball. We'll see. Umpire review for no ball and it's no ball. It will be a free hit delivery for Rohan Chauhan. Score moves on to 21. They needed 44 runs to win this match. Here we go. A good shot in the gap, but good fielding on the boundary line. Saved 3 runs for his team. With the single, score moves on to 22. Another 22 runs needed to win this match. So far, good batting display from Rohan Chauhan for his team. Now Rajesh Vaingankar will face the ball of Mukund for the first time in this over. The hard hitter of a batsman, Rajesh Vaingankar, is at the striking end. An experienced campaigner for our Australia 21. We'll see what Rajesh is doing for his team. Wait and watch. Another 22 runs needed to win this match. Swing and a miss. A good running between the wicket. Will wait for the umpire decision. Umpire has consulted for third umpire. Decision pending. Umpire review for run out. And it's out. First wicket going for Rastroli R21 in form of run out. -3 score moves on to 19 runs. Mukund will bowl the last ball of his over. Score moves on to 19 runs. 44 runs is the target. Good display, batting display from Rohan for his team. We'll see what Rohan is doing in this last ball. So far, so good for both the teams. Left over umpire decision, wide ball with the single. Score moves on to 20 runs. First over in progress, and score of Rastroli R21 is 20 runs. They needed 44 runs to win this match. A good ball. In swinging Yorker from Mukund to sums up the over number 1. After the completion of 1 over, score is 20 runs. Next match will be played between Big Brothers Savayaram versus I Shantadurga. I Shantadurga won the toss and elected to field. चालू आसा ती राष्ट्रोळी R21 आणि MCA शेल्डे हांच्या मजगती ही मॅच जिखतलो जाल्यार 6 बॉलांनी 24 रन्साची गरज आसा. ही मॅच जिखतलो जाल्यार दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन तयार MCA शेल्डेमच्या वतीन ॲशली कार्वालो. आपल्याचो पयलो बॉल घेवन तयार, बॅट घेवन तयार राजेश वांयगणकर. Full touch ball aslo, miss salo Rajesh. A lolly of a delivery, misses it completely. Single runs conceded. With the single runs, score moves on to 21. अजून मेरेन बरी बॅटिंग केल्या रोहनान आपल्या टिमी खातीर. पळोवया कितें करता बाकी उरल्या त्या बॉलांनी रोहन चव्हाण. ओकलन मारला शॉर्ट बॉल. बरो शॉट, तशीच बरी फिल्डिंग बाउंड्री लायनीचेर. आणि एक विकेट वता. -3 score moves on to 18 runs. स्कोर जाला 18. जिखपा खातीर 44 रन्स जाय. चालू आसा ती दुसरी ओव्हर. बरो बॉल अंपायर डिसिजन डेड बॉल. शॉर्ट बॉल परत एक फाउल मिस झालो बट अंपायर डिसिजन वाईड बॉल. या वाईटाच्या रूपान स्कोर झाला 19 रन्स. फुल बॉल मारपाक सोदतालो स्विंग अँड मिस. बरी बॉलिंग ॲशलीची. स्कोर तसोच 19 जिखतलो जाल्यार 44 रन्स जाय. ओव्हर पिच बॉल 1 रन्स मेळटलो. बरी फिल्डिंग. या 1 रन्साचेर स्कोर जाला 20 रन्स. जिखतलो जाल्यार 44 रन्स जाय. फुल बॉल बरो बॉल इन द ब्लॉक होल. Just a maiden ball. Score remains as it is 20 runs. A good looking shot down the ground just for a single. They didn't take single. Just a maiden ball. And the result is that MCA Sheldon has won this match and proceed for next round. The next match will be played between Big Brothers Savoyvaram versus Ai Shantadurga. Over to you, Sham.
Thank you, Mr. Abhisheki. Big Brothers taking on Ai Shantadurga. Ai Shantadurga winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Bhaskar Jalmi and Rahul Satarkar. And as far as the batting is concerned, two Sane brothers, Shashank Sane and Vrushank Sane. Big Brothers. तशीच आमी रिक्वेस्ट करता कोण
जर व्हॉलंटियर्स तशेंच ग्राउंडार उपस्थित जे कोण हेल्प करतात वासुदेव साने स्मृती चषकाक तेंच्यांनी जेवन घेवचें जर जेवणाचें उरलें जाल्यार full toss delivery will find a single and get at the mark. Shashank Sane. Match coming up next. Siddhivinayak brothers will take on Team Strong Boys. Ambar Naik, Yogiraj Naik up against Sarfaraz Nawaz and Deepak Patro. Another single added, both off the mark in a similar kind of fashion. On the bounce of the fielder will be just one. Another run added. Can the big man try and get some runs? Certainly trying for it, but the deliveries have been very full. Excellent delivery again. That's up in the air and taken easily by Chappu. So -3. And the score will go down to 0. We'd like to thank all the sponsors, Lakshman Gaus, Hotel Novotel Penjim. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Excellent over from Rahul. Nothing conceded. Nagnachari, Subodh, Sushant Khedekar, Shiva Baba Naik, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Real Group, Siddesh Desai, Vinayak Decorators, Nathan Vegas, Munna from the Bullseye Entertainment, Harish Agarwal, Dilip Borkar, G-Wave, Varna Bhatt, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Lakshman Zunekar, Tony Almeida, Hotel Temptations. Slow delivery again into the own follow through of Bhaskar. Will be a single. Vijay Savekar, Sarang Sane, Rukmini Rentals, Ashok Kumar, Aroma Catering Services, and Sandeep Naik. Short delivery, trying to heave it away on the onside, missing out. Yet another dot. Last 4 deliveries remaining. Final 4 deliveries. Pulled away. In fact, hooked away for 6. Much needed maximum for the big brothers. Again, delivery very full and missed out. Yet another dot. Carved away this time and taken comfortably by Deepak Patro. Yet another wicket falls. Again goes down the ground. Fielder steadies himself and taken. Yet another -3. So just 1 run that has been scored. And Shanta Durga will be requiring 2. Match coming up next. Siddhivinayak brothers will take on Team Strong Boys. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Captains of both the teams, Sarfaraz Nawaz as well as Ambar Naik. Both reporting for toss. Bhaskar on strike. His partner Rahul at the non-striking end. Sane nicely played by Bhaskar. Good extensions of the arms. Nicely lunging forward, gets off the mark with a single. Match coming up next. Strong boys to take on Siddhivinayak brothers. Strong boys winning the toss and deciding to bet first. Nicely played, watchfully played, and will get off the mark. Will be a single that will get them to finish the challenge, but they need to survive the remaining 10 deliveries. Full toss and gone for 6. Flat as a tank and half a dozen runs. In case if you have joined just now, then this is late Shri, Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak 2026 at the Path Ground, Savevaram, a double wicket tournament. That's up in the air and that has gone the distance yet again. 6 more. Back-to-back sixes. Score moves to 14. Full toss. Down to the field at deep cow corner. Just one. Single added. Score moves on to 15. Quite comfortably helped, and that has gone for 6. A maximum. Onto the rope, Sarfaraz Nawaz just couldn't quite get his hands and also his body in play. Will be a maximum. Score moves on to 21. And with that, it will be all over. Hi Shanta Durga have managed to get into the next round. Thank you, DJ. Match coming up next. High Kamini youngsters will take on MCA Sheldon. Requesting both the captains to please come for toss. High Kamini youngsters will take on MCA Sheldon. Requesting both the captains please come for toss.
Last call to MCA Sheldon. MCA Sheldon, please report quickly. MCA Sheldon. Strong Boys taking on Siddhivinayak Brothers. Sarfaraz Nawaz along with Deepak Patro. And at the opposite end, Amber Naik and Yogi Raj Naik. Amber Naik to start off the proceedings up against Deepak Patro. Deepak Patro is also in some rich vein of form lately. Full toss. And that's 6. It has been sliced for half a dozen runs on the very first delivery. All the way for 6. TV umpire has asked to check if it's above the waist high or not. It's a legal delivery. In the air, chance and taken. Gone. So it will be -3. So MCA Sheldon wins the toss and they decide to bowl first against iComedy youngsters. Deepak Patro to the non-striking end this time. So far, Amber has bowled really well, not conceding much. It will be yet another dot. Three runs on the scorecard so far. Again, very well bowled, very full. Will get a single. Home ground of Amber as well as Yogi Raj. Both of them from the Madanand Sports Club. Savevaram. Savevaram has been very much in contention of becoming one of the best teams in tennis ball cricket. And quick delivery. Will be just one. A single will mark the end of, in fact, still one delivery remaining. Currently, the score has moved on to 5. One delivery remaining. Nicely played on the bounce to the fielder. Chance of run out or directed was gone. But wasn't to be. Over has been done. 6. 6 from the first over. Strong boys. Match coming up next. MCA Sheldon winning the toss, deciding to bowl first against iComedy youngsters. Change in bowling, it will be Yogi Raj, Nike. First over completed, 6 runs coming from it. Late Shri, Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak, 2026 double wicket tournament. Some of the best in Goa. up against each other, partnering each other to try and win that big weighted trophy as well as the cash prize of rupees 1 lakh. And goes the distance for 6. Doesn't require any second invitation on the delivery, which is very full to him. Clobbers that one out of the park. Score has moved on to 12. Nicely played. Short and wide and cut away for 4. Score moves to 16. So might have just decided Sarfaraz Nawaz to try and attack in this over. Not so much pace being offered by Yogi Raj. And that has quite comfortably being helped. Slow delivery. And we'll find, oh, that's gone through. Well, through the tunnel and into the fence for a boundary. Fortuitous boundary. Score moves on to 20. Still have another 3 deliveries remaining. It's a no ball. Chance of run out. Not quite. Single also has been added. So this will be a free hit. Score moves to 22. Free hit delivery. Still have 3 deliveries. This will be a free hit. Can Deepak Patro try and get as much as possible in the remaining 3? Nicely played. Down the ground, will find the field. Just 1. $23. 2 deliveries remaining. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 24. Second over in progress. Just 2 deliveries remaining. Final 2 deliveries. Nicely played. Down to the field. Will be just 1. Another run added. Score moves to 25. Last delivery in this innings of Strong Boys against the Siddhivinayak brothers. Smashed it down the ground and the catch has been taken. Gone. It will be -3. So 22 runs have been scored. 23 will be required to win. 23 runs the target for Siddhivinayak brothers. 23 in 2 overs. We'd also like to welcome Chandra all the way from Taligaon. 23 runs required to win. 23. 23 required. Siddhivinayak brothers requiring 23. Ambar Naik and Yogi Raj Naik up against Sarfaraz Nawaz and Deepak Patro. Amber on strike. And in comes Sarfaraz Nawaz with the first delivery. Outside edge, and that's been taken. It's a clean catch. So that will be -3 on the very first delivery. Outside edge. Just gone past the keeper and taken really well by Arun. That's up in the air. And that will be taken quite comfortably by Sonu. Easy catch. It's gone to -6. -3, -3 again. Requiring 29. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Match coming up next. How many youngsters will take on MCA Sheldon? Review has been taken to check whether if it's a wide or not. It will be wide. Pulled away. And that has gone the distance for 6. Score moves on to 1 run. "28 more required to win. 28 runs to win. In fact, 22 runs required. 22. Apologies, 22. And goes big. 6. He needs to continue that. Now needing 16 runs. Some message by Mainu to Sarfaraz. Still have 2 deliveries remaining. That will be wide, extras. Score moves on to 8. Requiring 15 runs in 8 deliveries. Goes down the ground, fielder taken quite comfortably. Another -3. Score has gone to 5. Seven deliveries requiring 18 runs. Siddhivinayak brothers. Full toss. Will find Sonu, but a fumble from him. And it'll be just a single. So 17 runs required of the last 6 deliveries. 17 of the last over. 17, 1-7 for Siddhivinayak brothers. Short delivery outside the ashram, dropped. Will get a single. That has ricocheted off the stumps, but just one. 16 runs required. Some bit of delay in setting the field. These two. Once the fielders. Full toss. And that is gone for 6. Down on one knee and hit behind square for a maximum. Score moves on to 13, requiring 10 more to win. In 4 deliveries. 10 runs in 4 deliveries. Short delivery outside the off stump, that will be wide, extras. Requiring 9 in last 4. Nine runs in 4 deliveries. Swing again, missed again. Well, this is going down the wire. 3 deliveries and requiring 9 runs. And he connects one. Put this one out of the park. And it's a no ball as well. So 2 runs required to win. Well, this could well be an upset. As we've seen many a times, Sarfaraz Nawaz in the Panchayat game as well tries to win everything and he's very much successful. Short delivery and whack. With that, the target is complete. The challenge is completed. Score moves on to 27. Still have 2 more deliveries remaining. Nicely played, watchfully played. Left it alone, and that will be all. Victory. And it's victory for Siddhivinayak brothers. They go through into the next round. Match coming up next. IE Comedy Youngsters to take on MCA Sheldon. MCA Sheldon winning the toss and deciding to bowl. All in readiness for this game between MCA Sheldon and IE Comedy Youngsters. Snake Panikar on strike up against Mukund Kategar. Nicely played, and that's gone for a boundary. Boundary to begin. Match coming up next, Tejaram will take on Abzi, the Roar. Goes up and over the infield. Fielders backtracking, and that's been excellently taken. It will be -3. Match coming up next will be Aishanta Durga taking on Siddhivinayak brothers. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Match coming up next, Aishanta Durga will take on Siddhivinayak brothers. Shiva on strike. Full toss, and that has been whipped. Young man and very good bottom hand. Gets the maximum. Match up next, Siddhivinayak brothers taking on Aishanta Durga. Slight change in the field. Wants the man at backward point in the 30 yards. Aishanta Durga winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Again, full delivery. Excellent delivery. Got some bit of sunlight now. And the rain has certainly been away. These are really good signs. That's gone. That's out. Inside edge onto the stumps. And will be -3. So the score has gone to only 4. Excellent delivery from Mukund. Again, right at the base. Dot delivery will mark the end of the first. 4 from the first over. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Shri, late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament at the Path Ground, Savaveram. Two teams already into the quarterfinals. Shehzad Royals and Shri Bodhgeshwar. Again, very well bowled. That's gone through. Squeeze past the fielder at short third and the keeper. Gone for a boundary. Score moves to 8. Gone. Again. Full straight. You miss, I hit. Another wicket. Another penalty of -3. So the score just stuck on 5. Full delivery. Chance of run out. Oh, missed. And wants to come back for the second. That's easily done. Both very quick runners, swift runners between the wickets. Score moves to 7. Final 3 deliveries. Can they try and get as many as possible on those 3 deliveries? Make that 18 of last 3 and it will go down to 25. Does he try and hit this one out of the park? He does. On cue with a 6. Score moves to 13. Full toss. Up in the air. Field coming in. Taken. Gone. Yet another penalty of -3. Score only on 10. 1 delivery remaining. Final delivery. And goes the distance. And that the innings will be coming to an end. 16 runs. 17 runs will be the target required for MCA Sheldon. Seventeen required. And that has been nicely played, guided down, and the ball will win the race. That's gone for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary, requiring 13 more to win in 11. Match is coming later on. Tejaram will take on Abzi, Diror, Chandrasekhar Chopdekar and Harish Chari. Full delivery, very full. Up against Matin Khan and Somesh Dodamani. followed by Ronak cricketers Sandesh Thakur and Apali Kalangutkar. True mystery bowlers up against Madak boys Anish Naik and Pranav Naik. Six. Again, delivery very full and gets drilled for a maximum. Trying to play it behind the keeper. That will be a dot, or is it gone? It's a dot ball. Still 2 deliveries remaining. And that is big for 6 by Mukund. Score moves to 16. Just need one more to complete the challenge and also to try and survive in that next over. Full toss, nicely played. Down to the field will be just 1. And with that 17 coming from the first over itself. Shreyas. Good delivery, nicely played. Bat and pad. Very close. Single added. Score moves to 18. 5 more deliveries remaining. Almost through into the next round. MCA Sheldon. And trying to play it just up and over the infield. Couldn't quite. Dot delivery. Down the ground this time. Very good initiative by the Kamini Sports Marcel in promoting some young talent with the I Kamini youngsters Sneh Pandikar and Shreyas Palkar. Giant killers making the Dhadsakal Stars lose the first game. Some terrific cricket by Shreyas and Snehit. Posted the 2 of the Giants. The best all-rounders, Mohit Gaonkar and Harshad Matondkar. Score is 19. You cannot be dismissed on this delivery. Leaves it. And that will be all. Victory. MCA Sheldon win this game and they move into the next round. Mr. Abhishek will take over.
Hello. The next game will played between Ai Shantadurga versus Siddhivinayak brothers. Siddhivinayak brothers, both the opponent batsmen Ambar Naik and Yogiraj Naik are on the ground. Earlier today, Ai Shantadurga won the toss and elected to field. Rahul आई शांतादुर्गाच्या वतीन पहिले ओव्हर घेऊन तयार. पहिल्या ओव्हरचा पहिला बॉल घेऊन येतलो फेस करतलो अंबर नाईक द हार्ड हिटर ऑफ सावयवेरेम. स्ट्रायकर असा पहिल्या ओव्हरचा पहिला बॉल. पहिलाच बॉल अंपायर डिसिजन वाईड बॉल. बरो बॉल आशिल्लो मारपाक पूण मिस जालो अंबर. खाते उघडला 1 रनसान एक्स्ट्राच्या रुपान. स्कोर झाला 1. शॉर्ट बॉल उकलून मारला वयर गेला बॉल. फिल्डर बॉल आपण असा कांयच करूंक शकना. बरो शॉट अंबराचो 6 रन्सा खातीर. या 6 रन्साचेर स्कोर जाला 7. चलो 7 ही पहिलीच ओव्हर. वासुदेव साने स्मृती चषक 2024 ऑलरेडी 2 टिमी क्वार्टर फायनलीन पावल्ले आसा. चालू आसा ते इव्हिनिंग सेशन. फुडलो बॉल घेऊन तयार. राहुल बॉलिंग मार्काचेर. उकलून मला वयर गेला बॉल. फिल्डर बॉल आपोवना. बरी कॅच फिल्डराची प्रणय वेलकास्कराची. पहिली विकेट होता. स्कोर पेनल्टी -3 रन्साचेर स्कोर झाला 4 रन्स. फुटबॉल मारपाक सोदतालो कांयच कळूंक ना. योगिंग स्विंग अँड मिस. इट्स मिडन बॉल. बरो शॉट योगीराजाचो 6 रन्सा खातीर. या 6 रन्साचेर स्कोर जाला 10. स्कोर जाला 10. बरी बॅटिंग योगीराजाची आपल्या टिमी खातीर. स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 10 रन्स. चलो आसा ती पहिलीच ओव्हर. फुडली मॅच जातली तेजाराम वर्सेस अब्जी दरोर. दोन्ही टीमीच्या कॅप्टनाला लागी मागता कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान टॉसा खातीर येवचे. तेजाराम वर्सेस अब्जी दरोर. कॅप्टन ऑफ तेजाराम आणि कॅप्टन ऑफ अब्जी कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान रिपोर्ट करचो. बरो बॉल तसंच बरो शॉट. 6 रन्स. या 6 रन्साचेर स्कोर झाला 16. First over in progress and score of Siddhivinayak brothers is 16 runs. परत एक फाउट सेम रिझल्ट. बरी बॅटिंग योगीराजाची आपल्या टीमी खातीर. Consecutive 2 sixes in a row, 3 sixes in a row. Score moves on to 22. Hello. Score moves on to 22 runs after the completion of first over. The next bowler is Bhaskar for I Shantadurga. Umber will face the ball of Bhaskar for the first time. Slower one and given the treatment by Umber. A pure timing from Umber. 6. With the 6 runs, score moves on to 28 runs. Second over in progress. Good batting display from both the batsmen Umber and Yogiraj. Short ball again. Given the treatment it needed. Consecutive 260s in a row. Score moves on to 34. An experienced campaigner of Savoy Umber Naik will face the next ball. Can he contain Bhaskar? Again a short ball. This time in the air, fielder coming under it. And a catch has been dropped. It was a silly catch, but little bit of hesitation between the fielders. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 35. Second over in progress. So far going good for Siddhivinayak brothers. Hard hitter batsman Yogiraj is at the striking end. Let's see what Yogiraj is doing for his team. This time it's a no ball. Waist high, over waist, no ball. And in fact, umpire has given warning, it seems, for throwing the ball. Please keep in mind that umpire decision will be the final decision in this tournament. Score moves on to 36 runs. In the block hole, just a single runs conceded. With a single run, score moves on to 37 runs. Good comeback from Bhaskar for his team. Second over in progress and score is 37 of Siddhivinayak brothers. Swing and a miss. A good comeback, a good bowling from Bhaskar. Containing the batsmen Umber and Yogiraj. Last over of the second. Short ball. A huge 6 down the ground. With the 6 runs, score moves on to 43 runs. I Shantadurga need 44 runs to win this match. Hello. Hello. Captain of Tejaram and captain of Abzi Darur. Last and final call for the toss. Captain of Tejaram and captain of Abzi Darur. Last and final call for the toss. जिखपा खातीर आई शांतादुर्गा हांकां 44 रन्साची गरज आसा 12 बॉलांनी. पळोवया कितें करता राहुल आनी भास्कर आपल्या टिमी खातीर. तशेंच कितें करता अंबर आनी योगीराज आपल्या टिमी खातीर. अंपायर मागता मॅच मातशी बेगीन कंटिन्यू करची. अजून खूप गेमी जावपाच्यो आसा. सगळ्या प्लेयर्सा लागीं मागता, सगळ्या फिल्डर्सा लागीं मागता आपापलो जागो घेवचो. बेगींतल्या बेगीन मॅच कंटिन्यू करची. फुडली मॅच जातली ती तेजाराम वर्सीस अब्जी दरोर. चंद्रशेखर चोपडेकर आणि हरीश चारी वर्सीस मतीन खान आणि सोमेश दोड्डामणी. जिखतलो जाल्यार 44 रन्साची गरज आसा. ही मॅच आई शांतादुर्गा हांकां. पहिला ओव्हरीचो पहिलो बॉल घेवन येतलो अंबर नायक. एक्सपिरियन्स कॅम्पेनर ऑफ सावय वेरेम, फेमस ऑलराउंडर ऑफ सावय वेरेम. बॉलिंग मार्काचेर तयार, बॅट घेवन तयार भास्कर. जिखपा खातीर 44 रन्स जाय. अब्जी दरोर यांच्यानी टॉस जिखून फिल्डिंग घेतल्या. बॅटिंग करतले तेजाराम. पहिला बॉल घेऊन तयार अंबर. फेस करता भास्कर. बरो बॉल. अंपायर डिसिजन वाईड बॉल. बरी फिल्डिंग, बरी किपिंग. आनंद दिग्विकार उर्फ भाद्री. फुल बॉल घेऊन येतलो अंबर. फेस करतलो भास्कर. जिखपा खातीर 44 रन्स जाय. वयर गेला बॉल. फिल्डर बॉल आपण पहिली विकेट होता. स्कोर जाता -3. पेनल्टी ऑफ 3 रन्स फॉर विकेट. चेंज ऑफ स्ट्राईक. राहुल पयलेच फावट खेळपाक तयार अंबराक. स्कोर जाला -3 सॉरी -2. पहिलो बॉल वाईट आशिल्लो तेका लागून 1 रन्स मेळ्ळो. स्कोर जाला -2. अंबर बॉलिंग मार्काचेर. बॉल घेऊन तयार, बॅट घेऊन तयार. राहुल. फुल टच बॉल. बरी फिल्डिंग, बरी किपिंग. बद्रीची परत एक फावट. अंपायर डिसिजन वाईड बॉल. ह्या वाईटाच्या रूपान स्कोर झाला 1 रन्स ऍडेड टू द टोटल. स्कोर झाला -1. परत एक फावट. बरो बॉल अंबराचो. या फावट कांयच कळूंक ना बॅट्समॅनांक. बरी बॉलिंग. डॉट बॉल. जिखपा खातीर 44 रन्स जाय. 44 इज द टार्गेट फॉर आई शांतादुर्गा. बरो बॉल तसोच बरो शॉट 6 रन्सा खातीर. ह्या 6 रन्साचेर स्कोर जाला 5. अंपायर रिव्यू फॉर ओव्हरविश नो बॉल. Umpire review for over waste time, no ball. Here we go. It's a fair delivery. It's a legal delivery. Total score is 5 runs. We are in the first over. Total they need 44 runs. Once again, a good looking shot. Wide outside the off stump. Given the treatment, score moves on to 11 runs. 2 to go. फुल बॉल घेऊन तयार अंबर. बरो बॉल तसंच बरो शॉट. ग्राउंड शॉट 1 रन्स मेळटलो. या एका रन्साचे स्कोर जाला 12. जिखपा खातीर टोटल 44 रन्साची गरज आसा. बाकी उरल्या त्या बॉलांनी 32 रन्साची गरज आसा. 7 बॉल 32 रन्साची गरज आसा. 32 फ्रॉम 7 बॉल. But a ball fast and furious given the treatment. Score moves on to 18 runs. First, after the completion of first over. Score झाला एका ओव्हरी फाटल्यान 18 रन्स. बाकी उरल्या त्या 6 बॉलांनी 26 रन्साची गरज आसा. ही मॅच जिखतलो जाल्यार आई शांतादुर्गा यांका. पळया कितें करता राहुल आणि भास्कर आपल्या टिमी खातीर. 6 बॉल 26 रन्स. दुसऱ्या ओव्हरीचो पहिलो बॉल घेऊन येतलो योगीराज नायक. फुडली मॅच जाता ती तेजाराम वर्सेस अब्जी दरोर. चंद्रशेखर चोपडेकर अँड हरीश टारी वर्सेस मतीन खान अँड सोमेश दोड्डामणी. Yogiraj on his bowling mark to deliver the first ball of his over. Here we go. Rahul is at the striking end. A good looking shot down the ground just for single runs. With this single run, score moves on to 19. Five ball and 25 is the target. Next ball. A good looking shot. Wide outside the off stump. A huge room outside the off stump. Place it on the offside region for 4 runs. With this 4 runs, score moves on to 23. Another 23 more runs, 21 more runs to win this match. 4 balls and 21 runs required for Ai Shantadurga. Short ball. Again a mighty blow for 6 runs. With this 6 runs, score moves on to 29 runs. Score झाला 29. बॉल झाल्या 3. टोटल 44 रन्साची गरज अशी ही मॅच जिंकतलो जाल्यार अजून मेरेन स्कोर झाला 29. बाकी उरल्या त्या 3 बॉलांनी फक्त 15 रन्स जाय. पळोवया कितें करता भास्कर आपल्या टिमी खातीर. बरी इंटरेस्टिंग अशी मॅच चालू आसा. आपल्या चौथो बॉल घेऊन तयार योगीराज. वयर गेला बॉल. फिल्डर असा बॉला पोना. अंडर प्रेशर सर्कमस्टन्सेस बरी कॅच. -3 पेनल्टी ऑफ 3 रन्स. स्कोर झालो 26 रन्स. 2 बॉल आणि 18 रन्स जिखपा खातीर जाय आई शांतादुर्गा. पळया कितें करता. बरो बॉल तसोच बरो शॉट. बरो प्लेसमेंट. 6 रन्सा खातीर. ह्या 6 रन्साचेर स्कोर जाला 32. एका बॉलाक 12 रन्स जाय. जर एक्स्ट्रा वी काय घालना जाल्यार इजी गोईंग फॉर सिद्धिविनायक. बरो बॉल तसोच बरो शॉट. A good looking shot down the ground for 6 runs. With this 6 runs, nothing doing. Siddhivinayak brothers proceed for next round. A good all-round performance from Siddhivinayak brothers. The next game will be played between Tejaram versus Abzi Darur. Abzi Darur elected to field first. Matin Khan and Somesh Dodamani requesting you to please set the field as fast as possible. Also requesting Chandrasekhar Choprekar and Harish Chari, please be on the ground. आडे कडे खंय आसत लोक जाल्यार एक सगळ्यांनी मतीन दवरचे. हरीश चारी एक ऑलराउंडर असो, एक सोशल वर्कर असो, स्नेक रेस्क्यू करता. आडे कडे कोणूय आसत जाल्यार त्याचो नंबर घेवन वचचो. केन्नाय अवेलेबल आसता असो एक सोशल वर्कर आज ग्राउंडार खेळपा खातीर आयिल्लो आसा. आमी त्याचे स्वागत करता. तशेंच फुडली सुत्रा श्याम कलंगुटकर यांच्या लागीं सोपयता. अंपायर लागीं मागता मातशी बेगीन खेळची गेम. अजून खूप गेमी जावपाच्यो आसा तेन्ना बेगींतल्या बेगीन गेमी खेळच्यो. सगळे फिल्डर्स मातशे आपापल्या पोझिशनाचेर रावचे. पावस येवपाची लक्षणां आसा तेन्ना बेगींतल्या बेगीन हो टुर्नामेंटाच्या दिसा सोंपयल्लो बरो.
Abzi the roar up against Tejaram. Thank you, Mr. Abhisheki. Somudadamani onto his bowling mark up against Chandra. Requesting the captains of MCA Sheldon and Siddhivinayak, please come for toss. Already got the captain of Siddhivinayak requesting the captain of MCA Sheldon. Please report. Good delivery. Bye is given. Got a bye. Brings Harish on strike for the first time. Goes down the ground and will find the fielder in the deep. So -3 on the second delivery. Nicely played. And will get a single. Score moves on to -1. First over in progress. In the air. Gone. Taken. -3 again. A single has been added. Nicely played in the air again. And will just miss the field. Single has been added. Score moves on to -2. -2 from the first over. Siddhivinayak winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Matin Khan. Swing and a miss. Good delivery. Trying to get a run. And will sneak in a single. Looks like some part of bat involved on that one. In fact, it's leg by is given. Thank you, Mr. Sujit Rane. That's played nicely. And gone all the way for 6. Chandra with the maximum. And score moves on to 5. Again, good delivery. Very full that time. Excellent delivery. Matin Khan should try and bowl more often in the Panchayat municipality level games. Short delivery. And that is hammered for 4. I take my words back. With that delivery, way too short. And that has gone for a boundary. Score moves on to 9. Again, full. And this time towards the fielder who can't cut it off. That's gone for 4 more. 6-4-4. Score moves to 13. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery will mark the end of over number 2 as well. So 13 runs have been scored and requiring 14 to win for Abzi the Roar. Abzi the Roar will require 14 runs. Match coming up next, Siddhivinayak will take on MCA Sheldon. Siddhivinayak winning the toss and deciding to field. Come on, DJ Sanket. Come on. We don't need this. We don't need the rain. Come on. And we are not dancing in the swimming pool as well. So please be aware. We are playing cricket and let us be with cricket only. 14 runs required to win. Fielders, please hurry up. Fielders. Fourteen runs required to win. And that's big for 6. First delivery and goes the distance. Requesting the captain of Madak Boys, please report as early as possible. Madak Boys, please report as early as possible. Paging Shashank. Shashank Sane. Full delivery, very well bowled. Very full that time. Score moves on to 6. Still have another 7 games remaining, and that's big again. 6 more. 6.6. Turn to the bat, and that will just be away from Ajay. So Mudodamani gone, knocked him over. Tried the reverse and he missed it completely. Harish with that wicket. So it will be -3. 10 on the scorecard. Last call for Madak Boys. Final call for Madak Boys. Please report as early as possible. Your opponents are waiting. Sandesh Thakur and Apali Kalangutkar.
Up in the air and gone. Back-to-back wickets. 2 wickets in the over. And it will be -3 again. So 7 runs of the first over, requiring 6 of the last. 7 runs will be required to win. Well, a low total. This time it will go down to the field. Dot delivery. Chandra with this over. 5 deliveries requiring 7 runs. 2 under the bat. And we'll go the top of Chandra. Single added. Need 6 runs. Seems like very easy. The total of 14, but it's difficult once you get dismissed. Whacked. And that's gone a fair distance. Very far from Mateen Khan. So moves on to 14. Full toss. Nicely played. Straight to the field. A bit of fumble from him, and that's a boundary. Score moves to 18. 2 more deliveries remaining. Good delivery, very well played, softly. Just 1. Score moves on to 19. Ronak cricketers will take on Madak boys. They have won the toss. They have decided to bowl. And that's a maximum. With that, fielders, please hurry up. Fielders, please hurry up. Siddhivinayak brothers taking on MCA Sheldon. Siddhivinayak brothers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Match is coming next. Rona cricketers will take on Madak boys. Sandesh Thakur and Apali Kalangutkar up against Anish Naik and Pranav Naik. Followed by Datta Pimpreshwar boys. Pritesh Naik, Rohit Pavle, Ajay Kebat for Infinity and Parshuram Chalwadi. Then it will be Wagurme Champs taking on Highway Boys. Zair Sheikh and Kaushal Bandi will take on Vaibhav Wagurmekar and Nilkant Shet Narvekar. Talking about matches tomorrow. Big clash at the start. Rashtra 11 will take on Shri Swami Samarth. Punaji Kalangutkar, the seasoned veteran, with Rohan Salgaonkar, the current best bowler that we have. Best batsman, best bowler up against Rajat Kudalkar and Shubham Jha. Fire and ice contest that will be up tomorrow. Meanwhile, Amber starts off with a dot delivery. All four coming from Bardez. It will be Hasnora versus Kanka. Goes down the ground. On the bounce to Apali. Just one. Single added. A direct hit as well from Apali. Just one. Gets off the mark with that single. Lot of betting as well on that game tomorrow. Goes up and over. And the fielders will watch it sail over. And looks like it's a boundary. It's gone for 4. One bounce into the fence for 4. Swing and a miss. Very quick, Amber. Turn to the bat. Straight up in the air. Bowler taken. -3. Excellent catch by Amber. Running backwards, very difficult. And has hold on to it quite comfortably. So it will be 2 runs. -3. Previously it was 5. And now it has gone down to 2. Full toss delivery. Will find just 1. After the completion of the first, it will be 3. Matches coming tomorrow. Match 2. Amazing Asolna, Vicky Naik, Raju Chipkar, SS cricketers, Soib Sheikh, Naresh Kankondkar. Match 3. Irfan cricketers, Amazing Asolna, Angelo Fernandez, Rahul Chari, Raza and Sadiq Samir. And match number 4. 2 brothers, Tushar Khedekar, Aniket Khedekar, up against Durgawadi boys, Yash and Dilpesh. That too will be an exciting contest. The Khedekar brothers, Tushar and Aniket. First over gone, 3. Mukun on strike to face Yogiraj. Full delivery. That's up in the air again. Fielder settling underneath. And put down.
Chance gone begging. Might have just taken his eyes off the ball on the last moment. And the ball just fumbling. Full toss. And gone this time. Straight into the hands of Amber. -3 again. So score has again diminished to 1. Match coming up next. Rona Cricketers to take on Madak Boys. Up in the air. Somu can't get there. On the bounce to him will be a single. Score moves on to 2. 3 more deliveries remaining. Short delivery and bang. Out of the park for 6. Score moves to 8. This is the pre-quarter game, pre-quarter final 3. MCA Sheldon taking on Siddhivinayak Brothers. Short delivery and 6 more. Back-to-back 6s. Score moves to 14. They needed some kind of fight. And currently, he's got 2 maximums. Left it alone. That will be wide. I'm talking about that big hyped game. Match 1 and match 4. Durgawadi boys. Yash and Dilpesh. Photographer and videographer. Both together tomorrow. Against Tushar Khedekar and Aniket Khedekar. Full delivery. This time the ball just dipping. And will be a run out. And it will be -3. Absolutely needless from Mukund Kategar. So it will be 12. Target of 13 runs will be required to win. 13 runs will be required of the 2 overs for Siddhivinayak Brothers. Siddhivinayak Brothers requiring 13 runs to win. Match is coming tomorrow. Match 1, Rashtra 11 will take on Shri Swami Samarth. A big game of the double wicket tournament. Late Shri Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak. Day 2, match 1 tomorrow at exactly 9. Punaji Kalangutkar up against Rajat Kudalkar. Rohan Salgaonkar up against Shubham Jha. Battle of the Titans. And then followed by the match number 4. Yogesh. In fact, Yash and Dilpesh. They've been practicing since the last month now, those two. Ashley Carvalho starts off with a full toss and whipped for 6. Down on one knee and a maximum to begin. "13 runs required." Starts off with a maximum. Gone. Knocked him over. Slower delivery. And onto the leg stump. Just trying to run it down towards the short fine field. But missed it completely. And has been knocked over. -3. Match number 4 tomorrow. Durgawadi boys Yash and Dilpesh will be up against two brothers, Tushar Khedekar, Aniket Khedekar. Followed by the matches in the afternoon session. Hasnora Lines, Namdev Banavlikar, Sid Vernekar up against Kamakshi Shiroda, Amir Gadekar and Sai Zore. Sai Zore was here earlier. Looked at the surface as well as the conditions. Then match number 9. Not ready with something. Followed by match number 9. Shri Katamga Dada, Shrikant Naik, Nilesh Naik up against the Master Blasters, Chandan Naik and Yatin Naik. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Up and over the infield. And that will be a maximum 6. Requesting the captain of Datta Pimpreshwar to please report as early as possible. Rohit Pavle will be playing against Infinity. In the air and gone. -3 again. 6 -3. Dot. Then 6 and now again -3. So 7 runs required. Still need 7. Good delivery, nicely played. Whipped down to the field at deep mid wicket, but a fumble from him will allow for a couple of runs. 2 more added. Score moves on to 8, requiring 5 of the last over. 5 runs required in 6 deliveries. And we look back at the match number 10. RS brothers Ramnath Bandari, Sunil Harijan will take on Kamini Challengers Pari, Sunil Palkar, Prajot Gaonkar. And match number 11. Pernem strikers Sahil Arolkar and Mahesh Baidkar will team up against Ananya Warriors, Tegh Bahadur and Sanjay Naik. And we have lot many games in the afternoon session as well, in the evening session. Excellent delivery that came back in sharply. Dot. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Crystal clear quality of picture and some really good graphics that we can see from them. Again trying to whip, but will find the field at short 45. Leg by is the signal. Comes from the official. Just one. 4 required in 4 deliveries. Is it going down the wire? And don't need any dismissals at this stage. Any dismissals might just make the target bit difficult. That's gone big and gone all the way for 6. The challenge is complete, but need to survive the remaining 3 deliveries. Last delivery in that innings of MCA Sheldon. Got a dismissal, -3. It was 15 back then, got diminished to 3, and it became 12. 13 was the target. Good delivery, very well bowled, but will find the fielder. No, it will go the distance. Gone for 4. Fast outfield. Score moves to 19. Still need another couple of runs. Another couple of deliveries remaining. Almost towards the back end of this game. Heading into the quarterfinals. Siddhivinayak brothers. Very well bowled again and very well played. And that will be it. With that, Siddhivinayak brothers have reached the quarterfinals. The first team of Savaveram to achieve this feat. Previously, we had 3 teams from Savaveram, and Siddhivinayak brothers are the first among them to reach the quarterfinals. Excellent bit of display by these two, Ambar Naik and Yogiraj Naik. Rona Cricketers up against Madak Boys. Sandesh Thakur and Apale Kalangudkar for the Rona Cricketers. Hanish Naik and Pranav Naik as the two batsmen. Starts off with the wide extras. Excellent delivery and gone. That's out. -3. Every dismissal, it's -3. Apart from the leg before wicket, every other dismissal is counted. A review per side. And goes the distance in the slot, and that has been dispatched into the next plot for 6. Score moves on to 4. Nicely played up and over the infield, but the fielder will take the catch. Will be -3 again. Score will be 1. Excellent, excellent delivery, very full. Yet another dot. Mesmerized with this bowling for so many years now. Of Sandesh Thakur. Up in the air again, the keeper will take the catch. Will be another -3. Superb over so far. Score has headed towards -2. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery to end the over. After the first, it's -2. Match is coming next. Tatta Pimpreshwar boys will take on Infinity. And followed by Vagurme champs up against Highway boys. Good delivery from Apali, very slow. Completely deceiving the batsman. Dot delivery. And goes big for 6. A maximum. Low full toss. Down to the fielder. And deep mid wicket, just 1. Score moves on to 5. Last 2 deliveries in this innings of Madak boys. Goes down the ground in the air and will be gone. Easy catch again. Dismissal will again result in -3. 2 runs on the scorecard. Last delivery. Swing and a miss, and that will be all. So only 2 has been managed in 2 overs. So 3 runs will be required for Rana cricketers to win this game and move into the next round. Apali Kalangutkar on strike. Starts off with a dot. Nicely played. And that will be a maximum. Gone for 6. Reverse attempted, missed out, dot delivery. That will be wide, extras. Again, down the leg side, that will be more wides, more extras. Again, not finding the meat of the blade, will find one. Single added. Score moves to 9. Target of 3 runs currently. They are well ahead. +6. Swing and a miss. Yet another dot. In fact, the first dot for Sandesh Thakur. He's on strike for the first time. Good delivery. Will be just one single, and that will mark the end of the first over. 10 runs coming from the first. Match coming up next. The Pimpeshwar boys will take on Infinity. Infinity winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Pritesh Naik up against Ajay Kevat. Parshuram Chalwadi and Rohit Pavle. Followed by match number 25, Wagurme Champs will take on Highway Boys. Short delivery. And that's gone for 4. Yet another boundary. Doing it quite comfortably right now, these two. In complete control, complete command. Nicely played. And will be a boundary. Some bit of match practice for these two gentlemen. And with that, it's all over. Quite comfortable victory for Honor Cricketers. They move into the next round. Match coming up next. The Pimpeshwar boys taking on Infinity. Infinity winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Ajay Kevat up against Pritesh Naik. And his partner at the other end, Rohit Pavle. Rohit Pavle has been traveling to the north. He's found some peace. Got some spiritual intervention. And now back in Goa. The Pimpeshwar boys taking on Infinity. Infinity winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Ajay Kevat and Parshuram Chalwadi up against Pritesh Naik and Rohit Pavle. Full toss. And gone. Taken. Wicket of the first. So it will be -3. In case if you have joined just now, then this is late Shri, Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak. 2026. A double wicket tournament. And we'd like to thank all the sponsors. Lakshman Gaus, Hotel Novotel, Penjim, Nagnachari. Full delivery, very well bowled again by Ajay. Yet another dot. Sushant Khedekar, Shiva Baba Naik, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar from the Real Group, Siddesh Desai, Vinayak Decorators. Full toss. And gone for 6. A maximum. Score moves to 3. Nathan Vegas, Munna from the Bullseye Entertainment, Harish Agarwal, Dilip Borkar, G-Wave, Miss Varna Bhatt, Bliss Water Industries Limited, and gone for, in fact gone, that's out. -3, so it will go to 0. Lakshman Sunekar, Tony Almeida. Has he found the mid of his blade and gone onto the straight? Indeed he has. Gone for 6. Score will move on to 6 now. Sarang Sane from the Rukmini Rentals. Turn to the bat will find the fielder. Just one. Single will mark the end of the first. 7 runs coming from it. Aroma Catering Services and Sandeep Naik, the entire organizing committee of the late Shri Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak would like to thank each and every one of you for your valuable support throughout the 3 days. Parshuram Chalwadi. 7 from the first over. Full toss delivery down the ground. And that will be very well stopped. Just one. Score moves to 8. Last 5 deliveries remaining. How much are they trying to get? At least around 20, 24. Shots like those will definitely help. Onto the street for 6. Score moves on to 14 with that maximum. Again, that delivery which has been very full gets clobbered quite comfortably. And again, this time not timing it well. The bat just turning at the point of contact. Catch has been taken, so it will be -3. 11 runs. Final 3 deliveries. Again whipped. And again the fielder will take the catch. Back-to-back wickets. Another -3. It will be 8. In the air again, and that's been again taken. Hat trick of catches by that fielder. Excellent work This one bit difficult, but made it look really easy. 5 runs. Last delivery. Swings it, missed it completely. That will be wide. Only 6 runs so far. Last delivery coming. And that's put away for a maximum. So finishes off with a 6. 12 runs on the scorecard, requiring 13 runs to win for Infinity. Infinity will be requiring 13. Match coming up next. Requesting the captains of Wagurme Champs and Highway Boys, please come for toss. So Wagurme Champs wins the toss and they decide to bet first. Bet first or bowl first? They decide to bowl first against the Highway Boys. Wagurme Champs winning the toss, deciding to bowl against Highway Boys. That will be up next. Meanwhile, a target of 13 runs required to win will be change in voice. It will be Shashank Sane with you in the com box.
So batsmen of Infinity are already on the ground. They are chasing a target of 13 runs in 12 balls. If they play sensible cricket, then they will be through to this round. So next game will be played between Wagurme Champs versus Highway Boys. Meanwhile, the toss has been happened. Wagurme Champs won the toss and decided to field first in the next encounter. The two officials already on the ground. They are chasing a target of 13 runs in 12 balls. All right, in a block hole to start the proceedings. So that will be the open the account for Infinity. Pritesh starting this over. Once again, Pritesh onto his bowling mark to right-handed batsman. This time a full toss ball. One more added to the tally. So it will be 2 runs. They required 13 runs in these 2 overs. If they play sensible cricket, then they have a great chance. Swing and a miss, a dot ball. Once again, bowler onto his bowling mark. This time, short pitch ball played towards offside region. That will be one bounce over the boundary rope for 4 runs. Score moves to 6 runs. This is the first over in progress. They are chasing a target of 13 runs. Already 6 runs on the scorecard. The game played between Infinity and Datta Pimpleshwar boys. This time played sensibly towards offside, just for a single. One more added to the tally. They are playing sensibly. There's the Infinity. Ajay and Parshuram playing sensibly. Oh, this time played with a down the ground just for a single. One more added to the tally. That will be the 1 over. So after completion of 1 over, it's 8 runs. They are playing sensibly. Just 5 runs required to seal this game. But in this double wicket, if you are out, then it will be -3. So equation is 5 runs in 6 balls. So second over will be bowled by Pritesh. He needs to bowl well. In fact, he needs to take wickets. Just 5 runs required in 6 balls. Full toss ball played toward a 5-leg region. One bounce over the boundary rope for 4 runs. So with this boundary, score moves to 12 runs. So it's a decision for over tight. Third umpire checking. Decision pending. So it will be declared as a no ball. So it's a free hit ball, will be faced by the batsman. So 5 runs added to the tally. This time played with the soft hand just for a single. So already they have 1 plus above their target. So it's 14 runs. Just now they have to defend the ball. Full toss ball down the ground. Oh, fumble in the field. I think it will be the 4 runs. Score moves to 18 runs. They were chasing a target of 13. So already they are 5 run plus. This time a reverse sweep attempted. And another 6. So that it will be. So Infinity wins this quite comfortably and qualify in the second round. Requesting Wagurme champs to set the field fast. Requesting fielders to be on the ground, please. Now the game will be played between Wagurme champs and Highway boys. Nilkant and Vaibhav versus Zahir Sheikh and Kushal Bandi. Once again, welcoming all for this late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 at this beautiful cricket ground in Savaram. It's called Chinnaswamy of Goa, a small cricket ground in Savaram. This is the first day of this tournament. Already 3 teams are qualified in the quarters. That is Shehzad Royals, Shri Bhodgeshwar and Siddhi Vinayak brothers. 3 teams already are in the quarters. Meanwhile, we will get the 4th and today is the last quarter finalist. So now, Wagurme Champs versus Highway Boys. Requesting Wagurme Champs to set the field fast. Requesting the fielders, please take your places. Please, last 2 to 3 games. Requesting fielders to take their places. Now it will be Wagurme Champs versus Highway Boys. Wagurme Champs won the toss and decided to field first. Thank you, DJ. Though from Wagurme Champs, it will be the legendary bowler from Wagurme. It's Nilkant. Nilkant Sheth, a legendary all-rounder, playing almost for 30 years. So 2 batsmen, it's Zahir and Kushal. Zahir on strike, Kushal is on non-striking, and Nilkant Sheth to start the proceedings. So Nilkant Sheth will start the proceedings for Wagurme Champs. Full toss ball tried towards leg side region. Fumble in the field once again by the fielder. And that will go through 4 runs. So Highway Boys opens the account with that boundary. And double wicket fielding is main accept of this game. Right in a block hole, a good comeback by the Nilkant Sheth. Right in a block hole, batsman can't do anything. A dot ball. Oh, this time tries towards once again fumble, catch has been dropped. So just a single run added to the tally. Score moves to 5 runs. This is a game played between Wagurme Champs and Highway Boys. Already we have seen 1 catch drop and 1 misfield, costing Wagurme Champs already in the last 2 balls. Short pitch ball. This time good piece of fielding, just a single run. Score moves to 6 runs. A legendary bowler all the way from Wagurme, although giving his 100%. A legendary bowler showing his skills once again. Short pitch ball this time. Tries to whack that down the ground. Good piece of fielding. Just a single run added to the tally. So far, so good from Nilkant Sheth. That misfield and a drop catch. Costing Wagurme. Till now, so far, so good. Oh, this time straight. And this time it will be taken. So it will be a -3. At last, fielder giving some hopes for Wagurme. Great catch from that fielder. So it will be a -3. So after completion of 1 over, just 4 runs on the scorecard. So now it will be Vaibhav Wagurmekar to bowl the second over. Requesting Abzi Diror versus Ravna Cricketers. Captain, please come for the toss. Ravna Cricketers and Abzi Diror, please come for the toss. Next game is yours. Full toss ball hammered away for 6 runs. This might be a crucial 6. First ball 6 from the bat of the batsman. So score moves to 10 runs. A second over in progress. Vaibhav Wagurmekar once again onto his bowling mark. This time it is more bigger. High in the sky. Another 6. And 2 into. Make it 16 runs on the scorecard. Consecutive 6s from the bat of the batsman. Kushal doing a great job over there. Short pitch ball. Tries to hammer that, but no connection with the bat. Dot ball. A good comeback by Vaibhav Wagurmekar. Oh, I think review has been taken by the batsman for wide. The third umpire, Nitin Menon. Nitin Menon of so it has been decided as a fair delivery. Once again, our officials doing a great job. Very well experienced officials. When batsman shuffles wide crease, belongs to umpire. And one more biggie, that it will be the third 6 of the over. Score moves to 22-2. So we are in the second over. Already Vaibhav Wagurmekar giving 18 runs so far. Oh, this time, good piece of fielding by Rushank Sane. Just a single run added to the tally. Score moves to 23 runs. 1 ball to go in this first inning. Vaibhav to right-handed batsman. A short pitch ball played towards the leg side region. Just a single run added to the tally. Requesting a captain of Abzi the Roarer and Ravna Cricketers to be in the com box for the toss. This is the last and the final call for you. We are running it with the time. Captain of Ravnak and Abzi the Roarer requesting both the captain, please come in the com box. Requesting all the fielders to be in the places, please. We are running out of time because 25 runs is the target for Wagurme Champs. Thank you, DJ. Here is the call for the next game. And I think Abzi Deror won the toss. Decision pending. Abzi Deror won the toss and decided to field first. So Wagurme champs requiring 25 runs in 12 balls. Both the openers are on the ground. It's Vaibhav Wagurmekar and Nilkant Shet, two legendary players of Wagurme, playing in this local ground of Path Grounds, however. Already we have got 3 quarterfinalists. It's Shehzad Royals, Shri Bodgeshwar and Siddhi Vinayak brothers. 3 teams already are in the quarterfinals. From a few minutes we will get the 4th quarterfinalist, and tomorrow sharp at 9 a.m. we will be watching 2 great sports personality of Goa. It's Punaji Kalangudkar versus Rajat Khodarkar. 2 icons of Goa will play against each other. There's a Chinnaswamy cricket ground at Savaram. It's 25 runs. They are chasing a Wagurme champs. Short pitch ball starts with a dot ball. That ball keeping it low. So good start from Highway Boys. Kushal Bandi. This time played towards offside region. Another dot ball. They are chasing a target of 25. So first 2 balls, it's a dot ball. Kushal starting his bowling with a good bowling. This time Nilkant connects it. No, he finds the fielder. So it will be -3. Batsman will be changed. So Vaibhav Wagurmekar on strike. So first 3 balls, it's a dot plus wicket. So Wagurme champs are -3. They're chasing a target of 25. Full toss ball, tries to whack that towards the leg side. No connection with the bat, a dot ball. So every dot ball will add some pressure on Wagurme. They are already -3. Oh, this time a white signal by the umpire. So another 27 runs required. Wagurme champs are -2. We are in the first over. So far, Kushal Bandi has been magnificent. Oh, cleaned him up. Another -3. This is getting tough for Wagurme champs now. Another wicket falls down. So it will be a -3. So I think it will be a -5. Kushal onto his bowling mark. Oh, this time a helicopter from Nilkant Shet. That will be the 6 runs. So after that 6, it will be only single run after completion of 1 over. So after completion of 1, it's just a single digit on the scorecard. So it will be the equation now. 6 ball, 24 runs is the target. Can Vaibhav Wagurmekar change this game? Let's see. A local boy from Wagurme. 6 ball, 24 runs required. Zahir Sheikh will bowl the second over. Next game will be played between Abzi Daror versus Rauna cricketers. Matin Khan, Somesh Dodamani versus Sandesh Thakur and Apali Kalangutkar. Oh, this time a dot ball, swing of the bat, misses it completely. So I think 5 balls, 24 runs now. Oh, wide signal by the umpire. Ball पर देखदा. Full toss ball this time. No good connection with the bat. And a good fielding, a good catch. So it will be once again a -3. Score is -1. Short pitch ball this time towards the fine leg region. Fielder running it and takes it comfortably. A good catch by Khadekar. Good catch. Once again, Zahir. Short pitch ball. Another dot ball. Now just a formality to complete this game. Highway boys cruising towards the next round. Oh, this time a good shot in the gap for 6 runs, I think. A maximum. Requesting all the fielders to be in the places, please. जर थंय fielding करतात थंयच रावचे खंयच वयचे न्हू. This time playing a reverse, but it will be over for Wagurme champs. Highway boys qualified in the next round. Rauna cricketers, I think, won the toss. Requesting all the players to be in the places, please. Last 3 games. Requesting the fielders, please be in the places. Last 3 games to go. Now it will be Rauna cricketers versus Abzi Diror. Abzi Diror won the toss and decided to field first. So Apali Kalangutkar and Sandesh Thakur will be on the ground for the batting. Requesting the fielders to be on the places, please. Fully games आता Infinity versus Highway boys. The 2 legendary batsmen of Goa. One is Apali Kalangutkar and another is Sandesh Thakur. All the way from Valpai and one from Perdam. Apali Kalangutkar is a very famous cricketer in Savaivadam. He played many floodlights in this ground for Kamakshi Cricketers Ponda. Now he is shifted to Pernam. So he's coming from Pernam itself. So this will be a great contest to watch. Apali Sandesh Thakur versus Somesh Dodamani. The 2 officials already on the ground. Last 3 matches to go. So requesting all the fielders to be in their places, please. Oh, what a shot played towards offside. And once again, a good piece of fielding. Saves at least 3 runs for his team. Just a single run. That opens the account for Ravana cricketers. That brings a left-handed sensation of Goa. Sandesh Thakur on strike. Oh, it's a full toss delivery. Wide signal by the umpire. One more added to the tally for Ravana cricketers. I think fielding side has requested for replay. Please don't waste the time, please. They are challenging for decision pending, requesting Nitin Menon. So I think it's a no ball signal by the umpire above waist height. So free hit ball will be faced by Sandesh Thakur. Full toss ball played towards offside. Good piece of fielding by another legendary Anand Badri. Anand Divjigar all the way from Panjim, the whole and soul of this tournament. Doing a great job throughout this day. One more added to the tally. That brings Apali Kalangudkar on strike. Short pitch ball over fine leg. A huge 6 from Apali Kalangudkar. Score moves to 9 runs. This will be a great contest to watch. Apali versus Somesh Dodamani. Two great cricketers of Goa. Oh, what a shot towards offside, but it will get another catch. A good catch by the fielder. So it will be -3. Score moves to 6 runs. That brings Sandesh Thakur on strike. Once again, Somesh. This time played just for a single. Score moves to 7 runs. Already 3 teams qualified for the quarterfinals. We will get 4th quarterfinalist. Oh, fast and furious to conclude the first over. After completion of 1 over, it's 7 runs for Ravana cricketers. Requesting the officials to please hurry up, because within 15 to 20 minutes we can't see a ball. Will be a bad light to play cricket. Oh, what a shot from Sandesh Thakur. Out of the ground for Biggie. Oh, class of a shot from Sandesh Thakur. Score moves to 13 runs on the scorecard. Once again, Mateen Khan onto his bowling mark to Sandesh Thakur. Matin Khan to Sandesh Thakur. This is the second over in progress. 13 runs on the scorecard. Short pitch ball this time. Another biggie from the bat of Sandesh Thakur. He is dealing in sixes right now. 2 ball, 2 sixes from the bat of Sandesh Thakur. This is a crucial over. So Sandesh Thakur showing some skills and experience he has got over the years. Sandesh Thakur is a legendary batsman from Valpoi. This time played down the ground just for a single. That brings Sapali on strike. Score moves to 20 runs. Matin to Apali. Swing of the bat as it travels a long distance for another maximum. Score moves to 26 runs. These sixes might be crucial in the context of the game. Short pitch ball played towards offside. A great ball wins the race. That will be the 4 runs. So another boundary. Score moves to 30 runs. 1 to go. It's already 30 runs on the scorecard with the overcast condition at Survivor Ram. 1 ball to go. Oh, this time a helicopter. I think a helicopter have not been landed. So it will be -3. So after completion of 2 overs, it's a 27-28 is the target for Abzi Daror. Requesting the fielders to be in their places, please. Requesting all the fielders to be in the places. Don't move from the ground, please. We are running out of time. So Abzi Daror requiring 28 runs in 12 balls. Requesting the batsman, please hurry up, please hurry up. Both the openers, Matin and Somesh on the ground. They are chasing a target of 28. Requesting officials to please hurry up. It's an overcast condition at Survivor. In 10 to 15 minutes, it will be a bad light. So requesting all the fielders to be in their places, please. After this game, we have 2 more games to complete. Next game will be Infinity versus Highway Boys. Both the captains, please be ready. Sandesh Thakur starts with a bang, a dot ball. Experience from Sandesh Thakur, a left-handed sensation, playing for almost 30 years now. Once again, Sandesh to right-handed batsman. Over the shot, sweet sound of the bat. 1 bounce over the boundary row for 4 runs. That brings opens the account for Abzi Daror with that boundary. The chasing target of 28 runs. This is the first over in progress. Right in a block hole. A good comeback by Sandesh Thakur. After that boundary, he nails that yorker. So just a single run added to the tally. This is the first over in progress. Second over will be bowled by once legendary player Aphali Kalangutkar. This time a full toss ball. A good piece of fielding. One more added to the tally. It's been so far so good from Sandesh Thakur, giving only a single boundary in that over. Oh, this time tries to trick that over fine leg, but not getting a connection. A dot ball. Every dot ball will add some pressure on the batting team. Oh, what a shot. This time it will go, I think, for a half a dozen, 6 runs. Score moves to 12 runs. After completion of 1 over, FZ Diror 12 runs. So another 16 runs required in 6 balls. They are chasing a target of 28. This will be a great contest to watch. Aphali Kalangutkar versus Somesh Dodamani. 6 ball, 16 runs required. Aphali Kalangutkar from Madananta Cricket and to bowl the second over. The next game will be played between Infinity versus Highway Boys. Be ready. Aphali to Somesh. Oh, right in the block hole. Oh, I think a single run out appeal. So it is going to Nitin Menon. So final decision, it's a single run. It's a safe run. Once again, Aphali Kalangutkar onto his bowling mark to Matin Khan. A change in the field. Fielder moved from covers to point. Oh, it's a white signal by the umpire. One more added to the tally. Score moves to 14 runs. So another 14 runs required in the remaining balls for FZ Diror. This time, foolish delivery played towards offside region. A misfield, 4 runs. This will be a crucial boundary in the context of the game. So another 10 runs required in 4 balls. Equation now moves from 4 balls, 10 runs required. And this might be a nail biter to watch. 2 greats of the game. It's Matin Khan versus Aphali Kalangutkar. Oh, right in a block hole this time. A good pace of fielding from the fielder. Just a single run. So equation now it's 3 ball, 9 runs required. 3 ball, 9 runs. Aphali showing his experience. He bowls right in the block hole. Can he finish it with a good 3 balls? Let's see. Oh, this time chance for the fielder. No, it will be just a single run. One more added to the tally. Now equation is a 2 ball, 8 runs. Matin Khan on strike. Aphali Kalangutkar is the bowler. 2 ball, 8 runs. We are heading towards a nail biter. The 2 greats of the game. Short pitch delivery. This time a faster ball. Apali Kalangutkar showing his skills. Another challenge by the batsman for the wide ball. Review once again taken by the batsman for the wide ball. I think decision overturned. It's a wide ball. Wide ball signal by the umpire. Over the ball by Apali. Just a single run. One more added to the tally. So it will be 1 ball, 6 runs required. We are heading towards a nail biter. In the morning, we have seen 1 ball, 4 runs. This might be a nail biter. 1 ball, 6 runs. Apali Kalangutkar to Somesh Dodamani. Short pitch ball, ball up in the sky, fielder under it and drops it. But it will be the winning shot for Raunak cricketers. They are through to the next round. Next game played between Infinity and Highway boys. Requesting all the fielders to be in their places, please. Last 2 games to go. I know it's not an easy task to field throughout the day, but you have to do last 2 games for this late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak. Last 2 games to go. Over to the legendary and famous commentator, the voice of Goa, Sham Kalangutkar. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Shashank. Highway boys taking on Infinity. Infinity winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Zahir along with Kushal. And with the ball, it will be Ajay Kevat. In case if you have joined just now, then this is late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. 3 teams already into the quarterfinals. Shanta Durga. Full toss in the air and gone the distance. Turned the bat, but still enough to get a maximum. Shri Bodhgeshwar, then followed by it was Shehzad Royals, and previously Siddheshwar brothers, Siddhivinayak brothers. 3 teams into the quarterfinals. Which one among this one game and the next heading into that quarterfinal? False start Officials in the middle, Sujit Rane and Abhijit Tarekar. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Slow delivery, excellent delivery. Again that leg cutter. Full toss. Down to the field. Will be just one. Score moves on to 7. Nicely played. Will be just one. And bang for 6. Again, delivery very full and clobbered over the man at deep square. Score moves to 14 with a maximum. Reverse attempted, missed out. Dot delivery. Dot delivery will mark the end of the first. 14 from the first over. 14 coming from the first. That will be wide. Extras. Parshuram Chalwadi bowling the second over. That will be wide. Extras. This time behind the wicket. Gone through, and that will be a boundary. Gone for 4. Score moves on to 20. Last 5 deliveries remaining. This time carved away and gone. Straight to the fielder. And it will be -3. Score will just go down to 17. And this time, put down. And that will head into the boundary for 4. Score moves to 21. We'd like to thank all the sponsors. Lakshman Gauss, Hotel Novotel Penjim, Nagnath Chari, Sushant Khedekar, Shiva Baba Naik, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, his real group, Siddesh Desai, Vinayak Decorators, full delivery, dot delivery. Nathan Vegas, Munna, Ruknuddin from the Bullseye Entertainment, Harish Agarwal, Dilip Borkar, G-Wave, Varna Bhatt, Mrs. Bliss Water Industries Limited. Again, a Millie helicopter down to the field at deep mid-wicket, just one. Another single. Score moves to 22. Tony Almeida from the Hotel Temptations, Miramar, Vijay Savaikar, Lakshmi Narayan Cashew Factory. Very well fielded. Chance for an out. No, not quite. Single. And they want to come back for the second. No, will settle for just one. And they quickly realize that if they get dismissed on that last delivery, it will be -3. So in the end, 23 runs have been posted. And a target of 24 runs will be required to win for Infinity. Infinity will be requiring 24 when they come out to bat. I'd also like to thank Sarang Sane, Rukmini Rentals, Ashok Kumar, Aroma Catering Services, Sandeep Naik. Thanking each and every one of them for their valuable support for the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. A big thank you to Siddhi Sane as well as Anand Yugekar as well from the Amani events with all the photography. Talking about photography, match number 4 tomorrow. Durgawadi boys, Yash and Dilpesh will be up against two brothers, Tushar Khedekar and Aniket Khedekar. But the big hype that has been created, a big game coming tomorrow morning. The match 1, Rashtra 11 to take on Shri Swami Samarth. Punaji Kalangutkar, Rohan Salgaonkar will go up against Rajat Kudalkar and Shubham Jha. It's a tough group, you must say. Amazing. Asolna have two teams. Durgawadi boys is a strong team as well with Yash and Dilpesh. "24 to win. Ajay goes down the ground and goes onto the straight for 6. Maximum on the very first delivery. Requiring another 18 in 11. Gone. Knocked him over. Disturbing the furniture. So it will be -3. Matches tomorrow. Match number 9. Shri Katamga Dada, Shrikant Naik, Nilesh Naik will head against the two demigods, the Master Blasters. Full toss. Up in the air. And Anand Badri has completely made a mess out of that one. But it's a no ball as well. It's a no ball. Anand Yugekar dropping that chance, but it was a no ball. This is a free hit. Good delivery again very full. Gets a nick, but not bouncing as much as he would have liked. He's talking about that game, match number 9. Shri Katamga Dada will take on the Master Blasters, Chandan Naik and Yatin Naik. That too will be a sight when those two legends head out in the middle. Appealing, not out, says the umpire. Oh, direct hit. And that's out. That's gone. -3 again. Well, his partner was backing too far across. Already halfway down the track. And difficulty in getting back in the crease. So another -3. So it will be only 2 on the scorecard. First over in progress. 24 the target. This time down to Anand. Very well fielded. Gets behind it. Very slim these days. Looks after his fitness. Up in the air again. Keeper settling. And that's put down. Single added. And will be after the first 4 runs. Requiring 20 of the last over. 20 runs to win of the last 6 deliveries. Team winning, heading into the quarterfinals, pre-quarters. Full toss. Down the ground. On the bounce to the fielder. Very well done. Will be just one. Ajay trying to retain the strike. "19 to win in 5 deliveries. 19 runs. 19 runs in 5 deliveries. Turn to the bat, down the ground, and that will just be one. 18 required in 4 deliveries. Need 3 maximums. Is that the first one? Indeed it is. Gone the distance. 12 required in 3. 3 deliveries, 12 runs. Replay provided by Goa Livecast. Crystal clear quality. And this time left alone. That will be wide. Extras. And the TV umpire has been asked to check if it's legal or not. On field, it has been called as a wide. So the decision will stay as a wide. 11 required in 3. Goes big and goes long towards the Amul ice cream parlor. Six will bring down the equation. 5 in 2. Turn to the bat. Will be just one. 4 runs required of the last delivery. 1 delivery requiring 4. In the morning session, we had a similar kind of a game. But they were chasing a big total. This is a smallish kind of a total. 1 delivery requiring 4. That will be out. So 7 runs will be required of the last. So that will be out. So it will be -3. 7 runs required. If it's a tie, then we are heading into a super over. Short delivery goes down the ground and that's been taken. Gone. Match coming up next. Pre-quarter final 4. Winner of this game will take on Ronak Cricketers. Requesting the captain of Highway Boys, please come for toss. Captain of Highway Boys, already got the captain of Rona Cricketers. So Rona Cricketers winning the toss and deciding to bat first. It will be the fourth pre-quarter game. Team winning heading into the quarterfinals that will be played day after tomorrow. Sunday morning. Apali Kalangutkar on strike. His partner at the other end, Sandesh Thakur. Two of the most legendary cricketers. One from Valpai, one from Pondakam Pernim. Up against Kushal. First delivery. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to begin. Three teams already into the quarterfinals. Shahzad Royals, Shri Bodhgeshwar, Siddhivinayak Brothers. Which team among these two is heading towards that quarterfinal? Nicely played. And that's 6. Maximum to begin. Matches to look out for. Match number 1, match number 4. More importantly, match number 4. Videographer along with the photographer. This time trying to cut, missed. Full house for that game number 4 tomorrow. And again, 6 more. Score moves on to 12. Again, delivery which has been full and got ample bit of time to get underneath and whip it on the onside. Apali Kalangutkar. Short delivery outside the off stump, and that will be a wide. Extras. The TV umpire has been asked to check if it's a wide or not. On field, it has been called a wide. It's a fair delivery. Swing and a miss. This time it will be a dot to end the over. So only 12 coming from the first. 12 runs coming from the first over. Zahir to bowl the last. Sandesh Thakur on strike. And one-handed. So powerful. Onto the straight for 6. Gone to 18. 18 runs on the scorecard. Swing and a miss. And that will be a dot. And trying to pull, missed. Yet another dot delivery. Slower delivery that time from Zahir. Short delivery. And this time he goes big for 6. Score moves to 24. Again, the delivery very short. Ample bit of time to get a maximum. Full toss down the ground. Has he found the fielder? Indeed he has. Just one. Score moves to 25. One delivery remaining. Pre-quarter final 4. Again, no proper timing. Will be just one single, and that will mark the end of 2 overs. 26 runs have been scored by Rono cricketers. Highway boys will be requiring 27. And the rain has come down a bit heavy. 27 will be required. Target required of 27. Both the batters, please hurry up. "27 required in 2 overs. Sandesh Thakur will start off the proceedings with the ball. To decide the fate of this particular game. Winning is heading into the quarterfinals. Another 5-6 minutes, and definitely the ball will skid through, and it will also come on to bat pretty quickly as well. Coming from left arm over. Short delivery, and that's gone for 6. First delivery gets a maximum. Needing another 21. 21 in 11. That's gone for 4. That's gone for a boundary. It's again a good delivery. Has he found the gap? No bit of fumble from the fielder. Just one. 11 so far. Requiring another 16. Again, delivery will find the fielder. Just one. Score moves on to 12, requiring 15 runs. Down the ground, in the air, and oh, taken. Put down. And that's very well stopped by Apali. On the rope, saving a certain maximum for his team. We need to try and look at that boundary rope. It's an on-field decision. You can't get the angle, so it's only a single. Goes down the ground, in the air, and gone. -3. So it will be 10 runs and requiring 17 of the last over. 17 runs required in 6 for Highway Boys. And that's gone for 6. Nicely played. Has he found the gap? Oh, that's gone through. Fielder does exceedingly well. Good use of the feet. And a couple of runs have been added. 9 runs required. 9 in 4. 4 deliveries, 9 runs. That's pouring down. Slower delivery, and that will be a dot. 3 deliveries, 9 runs. Final 3. 9 runs. Place in the quarterfinals. Up for grabs. Quicker delivery that time. Chance of a run out. Could be -3. Indeed, it will be. So it will be 11 runs. For the run out, you cannot change the strike. You cannot change the strike. A new batsman cannot face. Wanting to shell the strike and dismissed. 15 runs on the scorecard, requiring 12 in 2 deliveries. Does he have that power in this rain to try and get those 2 maximums? Apali onto his bowling mark. Gets the first one. Still in business. 6 runs. 6 required of the last delivery. Kushal, can he do the job against the 2 seasoned veterans? Highway boys need 1 maximum of the last delivery. Full toss towards the fielder, and it won't be anything, just a dot. And with that, Apali and Co. Rana cricketers are the 4th team to reach the quarterfinals. Apali and his partner Sandesh Thakur have managed to hold on to their nerve in that last over. So 4 teams that we had today which reached the quarterfinals: Siddhivinayak brothers, Ronak cricketers, Shri Bodgeshwar and Shehzad Royals. Matches tomorrow. First up, a cracker in the morning. Rashtra 11 will take on Shri Swami Samarth. Punaji Kalangutkar, Rohan Salgaonkar will head against Rajat Kudalkar and Shubham Jha. Match number 4, Durgawadi boys and 2 brothers, Yash and Dilpesh, videographer, photographer, both will be heading against Tushar Khedekar and Aniket Khedekar. All the customers of the 2 gentlemen, Yash and Dilpesh, have taken tickets to come and witness that game, and also